Good morning, everybody. 431 has not dropped yet. That's why we're on the PTU. How are we doing today? Let me get audio back in the game. There we go. And of course, visuals. Good morning, Barry, Mighty, Ralph, and Nexus. How are we doing? We're just, the plan for today is mostly just sanity check stuff. It's stuff that I can't really test by myself, like does getting revived by a med gun still cost med gel on the bed? Does being dragged into the bed cost med gel in the bed still? Because I've now had both results happen. All of those different kind of scenarios where you kind of need a second person to test with you. That kind of stuff, and just figuring out costs. It should be all there now. They're still spawning full. It's nice. A way too strong coffee, huh, Mighty?
All systems online.
Let's back this old girl up. Put her right here.
Offline.
Soupy. Damn, that is hella strong. I do like that paint on the Pisces. The red alert's one of my favorites, but the white and red works quite well as well. There's Steve. He'll be coming with the Apollo.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And that's the Ursa Standard, not the Ursa Medical. Alright. In that case, Apollo, here we
Your
go.
vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Yep, got all the modules, got the Tier 1 and Tier 2 equipped on it. Good morning, Admiral. I have many thoughts, but I'm gonna have to use it in-game for a while to really know. I love the way the exterior looks. It's a really good looking ship. And I do hope that they use this hull frame for more than just the Apollo. It is really pretty. I think if I had to design it though myself, I would be putting these landing gear, these rear landing gear, out here and bulking up that structure a little bit to make it look like it can actually hold the weight of the ship, so that the cargo bays can drop. Because the cargo bay is like here, kind of. Like it's right in there, so it clashes with the landing gear, and that's the main reason I think that they don't have it dropping. And with this thing being back here, it's very, very difficult to get cargo into the ship. Now, this is in PTU, not Meg. We're back home from PTU for some sanity testing before it goes live. Yeah, there's the cargo bay right there. And in order to get that to drop, basically the landing gear is going to have to be moved out. I'm pretty sure. It's like right there, which would put it kind of over this landing gear, because like there's the docking port tunnel, and then you get the main thing, so it should be like right there. Might be able to go out behind the landing gear, but it would be close. So I would move the landing gear from here, this rear landing gear, to out here, coming down to the ground, because these really aren't all that high off the ground anyway. And yes, it would give it an even bigger landing footprint, but realistically these are so low to the ground that you kind of have to account for them anyway. That would allow the cargo bays to drop, potentially even that center area, the triage area, to drop and be an elevator. That you can get around this tiny little airlock thing. The 2 SCU boxes do fit through the doors. That's the biggest you can get through there. Hello, matey.
Hello.
Going up on voice as well. Make sure that setting is correct. There we go. Good morning.
Morning.
Although I guess it's probably not morning for you anymore, is it?
Oh, yeah, it's 2:23 here.
Good morning, Mithras. Thanks again for the cheer. The big misconception I've seen everyone throwing around is that this thing... Oh, nice timing on getting inside, because I totally wasn't watching. But it's... The biggest misconception I see is that this cannot carry any vehicles because of this airlock. You can carry a PTV really easily. But obviously, out on a planet, the PTV isn't the most useful thing in the world because it doesn't really appreciate surfaces that are not flat. You may want to get out of that secondary seat before I tuck this right up against the wall.
Oh!
Was a little strange. Yeah, I do tuck this thing right up against the wall here on that side. Give you the best chance of getting in afterwards. Pretty much right there will do it.
Yeah, I think when people like say you can't fit a ground vehicle in, that's code for you can't fit a nurser in.
Yes.
People don't really think about anything else.
But there we go. One Steve fitting quite comfortably in here. It does raise the front up a little tiny bit when you close the ramp. You can actually back it up far enough that it doesn't do that, but it makes it really hard to get in through the airlock. Welcome back, Barry. You can also, put it more centered if you want to, and then just use the front to get in and out. Good morning, Colt. But it does sit in there quite comfortably, and I've tested even quantum traveling with it. It does stay in there. And then, yes, we have... These are the two modules that I didn't show on stream last time we were playing around with the Apollo. Because I didn't have them attributed to my account at the time, because Recopy was very broken. But this is the Tier 2 module, which is honestly my favorite of all of them visually. You've got the two Tier 2 beds, which are a little plain, honestly, for a Tier 2 bed. They're pretty plain. But I love this kind of like centralized sink and stuff storage location.
Helps if my headset's turned on.
Hey, Barry.
Hello.
Yeah, this
Yeah, you
thing's
can
great.
put med guns, med pens, various healing implements here, as well as the fridge thing. The only thing that does kind of suck about these higher tier modules, higher tier, beds, is the number of these 450 or 150 micro SCU lockers is directly linked to the number of beds.
Oh.
So the tier 3 bed module actually has more storage as far as locker storage than the tier 2 or tier 1 beds.
I also quite enjoy how the tier 1 module is that apparently above hygiene, no sink.
Yeah, no sink required. No really anything required. We've got these two little mini half glass walls that'll do something. Which is funny because they've even got these like traction pads on the outside of them, like someone is meant to stand here and observe.
It's to hide from the bacterias.
Ah, yes. And I did confirm as well, this tier 1 bed. I go ahead and set my regen on it as well while I'm here.
That's a nice screen.
But if I go to medical care and I just add like a little bit of research era, see what the healing animation's like, it does fully pull you into the MRI and give you the tanning bed experience.
Oh, that's cool. I haven't actually watched your stream to look around the Apollo yet.
It's a very pretty ship. There are many parts about it that I wonder functionality-wise.
Yeah.
It does, for the current state of the game, waste a humongous amount of space with this kind of central triage area.
That feels like that was meant to be part of the cargo bay.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought they would do, because the original concept for the Apollo was these little side rooms with cargo in them. The OG concept didn't have this kind of front area with the gear storage and the component bays. It was just kind of that little space back there with a door kind of here, and then a triangular, like, angled wall. And they were 14 SCUs on each side. Which was, long before we had physical cargo. This is 2017 concept. So we always kind of figured that the cargo number was going to change once we got physical cargo, and it's all kind of multiples of 2468 kind of, or 248.
Yeah.
But sorry, as I die from coughing. What we always kind of figured was that those two side rooms, because it would be really awkward to get cargo in there, were going to just go away, and they were going to move the cargo into the central area and do kind of like the Connie has almost, or the Zeus, where like it's a combined cargo and vehicle space with the ramp. Because in the previous like OG concepts, the ramp was kind of set up more like how the Spirit has it, where it's just like ramp, room at full size, and then triage room. So we figured if you can open the doors up, you could just drive the Ursa in, or whatever. It was originally the STV that we were thinking we were going to put in here.
Yeah.
Because originally this ship was, 40 meters long. Not even as long as the Zeus is. Like, it's a small ship in concept. And this space has grown appropriately with the size of the ship that's now 73 meters long. But with that really restrictive airlock on the end of it, and the fact that they've put like the docking collar set on there, you can't get anything in here. And it doesn't drop to the floor like a Connie would. So it's just this kind of humongous space that you can't snap anything to yet. I'm hoping once we get the magnetized stuff, I'll be able to put like a desk and some chairs and a couch, like a waiting room style, in here.
Yeah.
So is there a chance that the drones are right above this, right?
Yeah, so the drones were originally supposed to launch from these two up here, I'm pretty sure, and open up the floor down here to go out. But they've basically just sealed that off and left the room here as this big space.
Yeah. I mean, they could have like a drop-down drone operator seat from the ceiling.
Yeah. I think with the way that this currently is, and I don't really agree with them that there's no gameplay for the drones, I just think that they wanted to add risk to the ship. Because the original concept of this was very much, you fly over top of where the person's body is, you send the drone down, that picks them up, and you fly off again without ever really risking yourself outside of the ship. Which was why I bought it in the first place. Because I'm a very risk-averse person. But yeah, once they got rid of the drones, I would have loved to see this area become a Constellation-style drop-down bay.
Yeah, that would have been cool.
Because without the drones, you need something to be able to ambulance for you. Right? Like, everyone keeps being all, oh, you just park it away from the thing and then have a C8R or an Ursa, be your ambulance. And I'm like, and how are you supposed to facilitate that? Because you can't carry them.
No.
And if this would drop down, you'd at least be able to put an Ursa in here. Because it's a big enough space.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it would
Probably
be, like, the Ursa would, if the front was here, like, the back would be here. Like, it would be pretty much the entire space. But, like, it would be possible. Or, like, move all the components to back here. This was my original, like, thought for the Apollo. When I saw the way that they've got this set up, is if you take, because most of the components, other than the shield generators, are in here. In this little, like, mini corridor space between the bridge area over there and, like, medical stuff back here. And it's got its own engineering panel and everything. But if you were to take all of these components and move them into these side rooms, like, take this space up as well.
Yeah.
And then move the cargo into here and make it a drop down. Congratulations, you've got a vehicle or cargo bay.
Yeah.
So they completely gotten rid of the drones now.
Yeah, the drones are not a thing in the current version of the Apollo. The stance was, we do not have a place for the drones in the current medical gameplay and can't foresee a way to make them work with current medical gameplay in the near future. But we don't want to completely, like, just say there will be never drones for medical. So we've left the space for the drones, but taken them out. And what it's kind of ended up with is a ship that was smaller than a Zeus, now being bigger than a Constellation, and it hasn't gained anything for it. It's got the same, let's say, I mean, it was 28,432 now, but let's say it was always going to get that because cargo. It's got the same cargo. It's got the exact same components that it had on concept, despite doubling in size. Including the tiny size 2 shield generators, which bug me. It has gained weaponry, but it doesn't really need it anyway.
I get an invite.
Yes.
I don't know if it'll work because I had to reset my thing, but...
You're not showing as online to me. Did you have to recopy after you sent that?
Yes.
Okay, you're gonna need to send me a new
I
one.
need to send it again.
Yeah.
There we go.
It does kind of feel like Admiral says. Like, this felt like a ship that they have pushed out because it was a medium ship that was in the backlog and was easy to push. Because they had the RSI style guide at that point from the Zeus and the Meteor. Pretty well set up for a civilian ship. Just turn the dark gray to light gray and ta-da, you have medical. It doesn't really feel like the game was in a place that was ready for this ship to be a thing. And they've kind of band-aided the medical to make it work. And yeah, I know what you're talking about, Colt. This thing sits really freaking low. That's kind of why I was thinking move the landing gear from in there to out here. And then you can kind of lift this belly up a little, because, like, this space
Here.
is really thick under here. Like, the floor for the ship, when you're inside, is, like, up here. So all of this dark gray stuff is just kind of bulk coming out the bottom of it. And it sure as hell isn't adding armor, so...
You can even see an area at the bottom that looks like it was designed to drop down.
Yeah. Like, there's this space in here, which I'm pretty sure was the drone port, originally. It looks like it could be, like, a door or a sliding thing.
But like this whole plate here, like that goes all the way along, looks like the Connie drop down.
It kind of does, doesn't it? Yeah.
That's interesting.
Hi, Grim. How's it going? Good morning, Deadlock and Greater. It's astonishingly pretty from the outside, though.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah.
It's like a fat manta ray.
Yeah, kind of.
In a
And
good way.
despite my gripes about the rear end of it, this is the most successful RSI bridge they've ever done.
Yeah, it's beautiful in there.
I need to go look at that.
Why do they have a double elevator?
Because the bottom panel is the floor, and then the elevator itself. I think it's to make it easier to actually get onto the elevator. On rough terrain and stuff. And then we can drop the railings down,
That's pretty
so they're
cute.
not in the way.
That is cool.
This is a really
But-
nice space.
This space, from this door forwards, genuinely one of the most successful spaces I think they've done in the game yet. And definitely the most successful RSI bridge. The Polaris, if we're going on RSI bridges, starting from the bottom, the Aurora is obviously, it's just a chair, it doesn't even turn. You kind of sidle along the side of it to get in, which is fine. The fact that it has a little stand-up space behind the chair in a ship that small is kind of impressive in the first place. The Mantis and Meteor have always kind of felt like just a big empty space that doesn't really need to exist. The Meteor does better because it puts that little locker and weapon rack in the middle that pops out of the floor to kind of take some of that space. But the Mantis is just empty between, like, the elevator and thing. It's got stuff around the walls, but there's no substance to the inside of there.
Yeah.
The Connie is just strut hell, and the rest of the bridge behind the pilot's chairs is plagued by being 10 years old.
Yeah.
You know, it has the weird open bunk things that have some texture glitches in them, and it's got the table that doesn't work behind a door from the actual bridge. It's all kind of weird. The Connie will get a polish, it won't get a remake. They've already confirmed it's not getting a full, like, Hornet Mark II style, you know, remake. It's just gonna get a gold pass and visual polish. It is Sierra's favorite ship, so the chances of it changing visually are quite low. But the gold pass should do wonders for it. I'm hoping with the gold pass, they just take this and expand it for 4 people. Because honestly, this is a fantastic space. And the Connie has the room to do it, because you're not
Yeah.
taking up 2/3 of the ship with medical stuff. This is a longer ship than the Connie. It's bigger now, but, like, the living space is smaller than what the Connie's is. I'll get out the way for you, Barry. There you go.
Yeah. I'm just looking around.
Yeah. But then, like, you get up to this thing, and for 2 people, it's got a fantastic view out the front. It's got the 2 beds are right
yes.
there. It's got a food processor. It's got a little toilet here, which is quite dark, but still toilet. And the table over here is well lit and a good size. And you still, like, if you're sat down in here, you can still kind of see out the front, which is really nice. Especially if you turn Toby on and kind of lean out the side, you can be like, "Oh, look."
I like how the
Toby doesn't
bathroom
wanna lean
actually
today.
has a lock on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can lock the bathroom, which is nice. And the alternate lighting in here is perfection. It uses the same alternate lighting that the Polaris has, so it's all the yellow,
Oh
kind of warm
my
underlighting.
god, yes.
Which also has a double whammy because it turns off the 2 fairly bright white lights that sit up in here somewhere. which means that you don't get the bright white reflections off of the struts when you're flying around in a dark area. What are you talking of? I wonder. Have
been
they
said
fixed
already,
the
but
co-pilot thing?
What co-pilot thing?
When I first tested this... Good, they have. When I first tested this, anybody sitting in the co-pilot seat at all completely took all control away from the pilot except for pitch, roll, yaw, and strafe. Like, no master mode swapping, no starting quantum jumps.
just in case. But why doesn't Barry get out of the seat in any games? It might be like if he comes in after
Yeah,
you,
true.
he might still do it.
Exit the seat.
They reduced the power. Those bastards.
I love the floating seats. They're very nice.
Oh my god, yes, I do like that.
Roller coaster.
I also like the window in the top. That is awesome.
The big skylight is really nice. And the startup noise for this ship, are you ready? Hold on, I'm gonna turn music down. And I'm gonna turn sound effects up because you gotta hear this thing when it turns on.
Engines are off.
Oh, that's off. Okay, hold on. We'll turn it on again. Let it finish its spool down. There we go.
Engines are on.
Oh my god, I love the multi-stage startup.
Uh-huh. And it has takeoff and landing noises.
Ooh.
This is the first ship in the game other than the Wolf, which has takeoff and landing noises. The Wolf only has takeoff from what I remember. It has that little, like, extra wah that it does when it first takes off.
Yeah.
But this thing, and I will turn VTOLs on for extra effect. I just...
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
It's been said already, but like this would make a much better base for a luxury ship than the Phoenix does currently. It's
Oh
like
my
a
god,
space
yes,
plane.
that would be awesome.
That afterburner noise, though.
And these little cargo rooms into like the bedroom have like communal areas everywhere for luxury stuff.
Yeah. Put big old windows on either side of it.
Yeah.
I would absolutely love
That
to
would
see
be
a
awesome.
Apollo Phoenix edition.
Dionysus.
Yes. Yeah, and then the landing noise, if I just gently put this down with decoupled, like I'm not boosting or anything at all here. It's just decoupled going down, and when it hits the ground,
Oh. Okay.
like that
That-
settling noise is just brilliant.
Yes.
Do me a favor and fire that turret for me for a sec. I want to see if it has animations yet.
Yep.
Nope, it's still not animating, but it does have new sounds. I did discover the other day when I was doing a little bit of extra testing with those, they've only remodeled the size 1 to 3 of the M7, like the M series cannons. The size 4, 5, 6, and 7, all still the same visuals.
So, why do I have 4 total counters on here?
Because either the pilot or the gunner or the co-pilot, if the other one isn't in the seat, you get control of the other guns.
Oh.
Wait, do you have control of all of the guns still? You do, because
Oh,
yeah, you
that
do.
is
Yeah,
cool.
you do. So if the co-pilot is in the chair, the co-pilot still gets control of all of the guns.
To be fair, that's some good ground pounding ability there. That level
Yeah,
of
the only
difficulty.
thing that kind of sucks
Go
is the
up
front
a little
guns
bit.
are...
I want to see how low they can shoot. Alright, so they're about that far.
Yeah,
Not bad.
like, they are just gimbaled. They're not on like a mini turret.
Yeah.
So getting them to converge with the top turret can be quite difficult at anything shorter than medium range.
It's a lot of
Oh.
movement though.
It is a decent amount of movement on those gimbals, considering they're a pair of size 4 guns.
If I only select the turret, can you use the other ones?
Currently, no.
Okay.
Are you in remote turret mode right now?
No.
Enter remote turret mode for me?
Right? In remote turret, and I only have these selected.
If I have weapon status. I do like the new MFDs on this thing as well. I have yet to check if they're... Oh yeah, they still aren't cycling properly. But I have yet to check if they're still... No, it's empty. Okay. If they're on the other RSI ships or not.
Let me get out of the seat.
Oh yeah, there. Now I have control of everything. And amusingly, the top turret swaps to staggered mode when the pilot's in control for some reason.
Interesting.
And I do get... If I swap them to gimbaled mode, I do get full, like, gimbal control, free look control over them.
Oh, that's nice.
That is nice.
And then if I turn Toby off, it does kind of the same thing with free look.
Let's see. I'm getting back in the seat. Will it remove you access?
Yep, all of them just vanished.
Let me...
I would kind of like to see the pilot gun stay on the pilot, or at least be like a toggleable option. So like if the co-pilot goes in turret mode, the pilot guns go back to the pilot. Because the chances of the turret gunner being able to converge those pilot guns while in the remote turret is quite low. But giving them all, like, when you're just sitting there is kind of nice. I do like that division of labor kind of deal.
Yeah. Like, that's... Like, I'm just setting these up, and I can... Even if I'm just up here, I can still... The view out of this cockpit is so amazing. Okay.
It really is.
Honestly, no, down the cockpit.
Got the wind down noise for those thrusters. I can't. I can't with the design of this ship. It's so good.
Yes.
The audio in this thing. If the Perseus has anywhere near this quality of audio, I'm just gonna sit there turning it on and off for a while when it first comes out.
Hello? Oh, I like the offline symbol for the thrusters there.
Yeah. Yeah,
That
the
is
new
actually
MFD is
neat.
really, really nice.
I'd like to see that in some of the other RSI ships.
The other one
also think-
that I quite like from these new MFDs, where is it? Communications is about the same config, yeah. Oh yeah, the self status and target status do look quite good with like brackets around them and everything. And the target status does show quite a lot of information if you have something to target. There we go.
Hey, Nexus.
Hey, Nexus.
No.
So, by the way, Nexus, I'm gonna melt that meteor I just got. I'm gonna get a Corsair.
Oh god. Oh god.
I'm leaving.
You're dead to him now. I hope you know that.
I'm kidding, Nexus. I'm not going to do that.
Gone. It's too late.
I know, but he's still probably
I know.
in the stream.
All right. Let's
I
actually.
would never actually do that. The only thing I'm trading that in for is my Galaxy.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Let's go take this out. I get better company. I'm sorry, Nexus. It wasn't the views and
Engines are
they do not reflect the stream. I forget the exact disclaimer.
Thank you.
Gotta turn that a little bit down so we don't completely deafen ourselves.
I was
Move it
rooting
up a
for
little
you
bit.
to win in yesterday, you bastard.
I will never actually trade that in for anything Drake. absolutely.
You know, the other
nothing
thing that
great.
makes me very upset, and also happy that I'm not living at Microtech for this patch. Guess what's back?
What? What is that?
Say hello to the random door in the middle of the XL hangar.
If you hit that, does it like actually hurt?
Oh no, they actually made it not physical. Okay, I'm fine. It used to
Baby
be
step.
actually physical, and it was such a pain in the ass to get the Polaris out of there.
Okay, the medical bay one has a really nice bathroom. Okay.
They both have incredibly huge bathrooms. Because the bathrooms themselves are actually not part of the module. That's just in the ship.
Yeah.
Okay, one thing I have to say. The new audio director guy, if this
Yes.
is his doing,
Legend.
He
Legend.
needs a raise.
Yeah, he really does. And then you think
Based
about
on
these
this-
audios, and we don't even have the correct sound propagation engine yet that he was talking about at SitCon.
Yeah.
Like, this shit is gonna sound so good.
Especially very curious to see the Perseus's bridge.
The Perseus Bridge
Perseus
is a work of
Bridge.
art, just looking off of the concept. Like, if they don't change anything from the concept, this will have a contender for most successful bridge.
Is it probably about the same size as this bridge? Roughly?
Yes and
It's
no. The
smaller.
actual room itself is smaller because it doesn't have to have habitation in it.
Yeah.
It's just 4 seats.
Yeah.
Pilot, captain, 2 remote gunners.
No, three. No, 3.
Yeah, I think pilot and captain is the same seat on the Perseus, I think.
Yeah.
But the pilot is
3 and
centered.
2 behind. Oh yes. Yes.
It is a centered pilot on a decent size RSI ship, with a top-mounted bridge, power bridge, and looking directly out over a pair of size 8 ballistic cannons. Which, given the audio team's work on this thing,
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Just think about the cold start for that those
Mhm.
engines. Oh.
The crazy part to me right now is that the Perseus, right, which we all, like, canonically in our brains think of as a very large ship, big battleship guns, right? Like, everyone thinks of the Perseus as big, the cap ship killer, right? It is less than a Freelancer's length, longer than
What?
this is.
Oh, I see.
How
And we
big
all,
is it
like,
going
the
to be
Apollo
compared
still
to
feels like a
Galaxy?
small ship, even though it's 73 meters long.
That to me is the perfect size ship.
100 meters.
Yeah, pretty much.
I agree. Yeah.
It's 8 meters longer as of concept compared to the C2.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm fighting for my life trying to tell myself I do not want that ship because I want to shoot the guns on that ship. I don't want that ship. I don't need that ship. I've got friends who have that
Shoot the
ship.
guns
I have
on the
so
ship.
many friends on the ship.
No, you got 13 friends that got that ship, so
Exactly.
You're covered.
It'd be absolutely ridiculous for me to get that ship. Nevertheless.
Wait, hold on. Has Star Viewer thingy. Let me find Firefox real fast. Week
Firefox.
Star Hangar. Or Starship 42 has updated it. Hold on. Is Starship 42 going to lag like ass because I'm also streaming? Yes, it is. We're going to use Star Hangar.
Also, did you cleanse your soul before streaming today?
Yes.
Oh,
I did in
Pass fire
fact
3.
tell my fridge that I loved it and it needs
Yes.
to not go anywhere.
Yeah. Also, like,
All right.
what,
Just turn
8
Toby
in
off
the
real
morning,
fast
I
for a second.
saw you and Zul in chat, and I wanted to jump in and just tell you, please go say good things about your kitchen appliances before streaming.
Yeah, right. There
I
we are.
was cranky.
Okay. This I'm sure is a website you're all used to seeing. Hanger link. If I go ahead and I add the Apollo, they're still showing as 64 meters long. So this isn't even as big as the Apollo actually is. But this is when everyone was guesstimating it. We're going to put the Apollo facing up right over there. Hey, Revenge. I posted the code in my Discord as well, although it is spoilered. Now we're going to add Perseus.
Oh,
And
did
now
we
you start
finish
seeing-
The,
These two ships are actually not all that far apart, because the Apollo is probably about up here now. 73 meters long.
Oh, it's perfect.
okay, add the Galaxy.
Now, okay, we'll add the Galaxy. Just a teeny tiny bit longer.
From the top of the Perseus,
God,
looks
look
as
at
though
the silhouette.
that bridge could like come off and have those little wings at the side of
Yeah.
it.
Have its own ship. Yeah.
Yeah.
They've
if they do
tamped that down a little bit from what we saw in the teaser images. Here, what I do here is I go side view, profile view, put Apollo up there,
Also, they
Perseus
added
there.
a lot update or textures to the Perseus, which I low-key don't like. I liked it flat and plain, you know.
That's pretty in line with all the other RSI stuff is the thing.
Yeah, more greebles.
I know.
You can kind of see there the scale, and if we just go ahead and say hello Polaris, just as an example. Everyone thinks of the Polaris as the big ship. There it is. Like that is how much bigger the Polaris actually is.
Whoa.
Yeah, for scale, you can land the Perseus
We'll
on
throw a
top of the
Connie for
Kraken.
scale. All right, hold on.
Has there been any talk of the galaxy getting any bigger since that?
No, they haven't really done a huge amount with the Galaxy, as far as we know, anyway. Polaris.
I guess the sort of the widening of the galaxy versus the Perseus probably is a bit deceptive in terms of the size of it. It probably makes
Yeah.
it bigger, feel bigger, at least.
Taurus and Andromeda, because the Andromeda is in fact slightly shorter. A little better.
That's a really nice scale.
I'm putting the Taurus above the Apollo for this lineup because the Apollo is actually longer than the 64. It's 73, so it's out here. And then this is how big the Apollo used to be. If that puts that in any perspective whatsoever. Like, that's the Apollo size beforehand, and now.
Yeah, I can't understand the reasoning behind, getting it bigger, that much bigger.
Yeah, it would make a lot more sense if they had the drones, but like we're not doing the drones for now, but we'll make it bigger still. It's a weird
Yes.
choice.
And yes, like Solomon points out, the Perseus is a Hammerhead competitor. No, my computer's fine. You can kind of see even the Hammerhead is a good chunk bigger.
Yeah.
Oh, it's about the same size as the Galaxy.
Yes. 115
Oh,
meters
that's-
on the Hammerhead. Technically, the Galaxy is smaller right now in concept, so it'll be that way around.
Yeah, and the Hammerhead pinches in at the back quite a lot, but the Perseus pinches in quite a lot at the front, so it sort of balances out, and the Hammerhead has just more.
Now, the chances that the Perseus goes up in size not hugely high. I mean, I accepted that. Did now. There you go. I would say at maximum it'll end up roughly where the Galaxy's at in concept, at 110. I don't see it getting too much bigger than that. I mean, yes, they've upsized the guns. The cargo bay is probably going kind of the same sanity check that the Apollo had, where it went from 28 to 32. The Perseus concepted at 50 SCUs. I could easily see that being 64 when it comes out, just to make it a 32 on each side. But I don't see it getting too much bigger.
You wanted to compare it to the TAC last time, right? So should I bring one?
What, the Apollo to the TAC size-wise?
Mhm.
Yeah, go ahead and bring a TAC. It'll help us with testing sanity things as well. Yeah, that's the lineup. The Galaxy is probably the biggest candidate for potentially getting bigger. As far as these older ones go. It is a 2020 concept, so like it's in that it might get a little bigger, but it's probably accurate in size kind of region for me. But because it's got so many like individual crew rooms and little side hallways and things that need to fit metrics, there's a chance it kind of just gets a bump up in size just to fit all of that. And then the Pisces Bay in the back.
Also, barring the Perseus, it has the best side profile. Oof.
Yeah, the Galaxy side profile is absolutely gorgeous. The one thing that does kind of worry me about the Galaxy, given that it is a civilian ship, and I want to be able to see, is like that bridge being inset that far into the ship. Like it's a relatively low down bridge, so you already know the nose is going to be pointing out in front of it. But like it's also quite low down in the hull, so like I'm worried about the side view. I like a bridge where I can see good. That's one place the Perseus, at least as of concept, has a nice bridge. I know that in the model we saw of it not too long ago, they've pulled this up a little further along it and made it more of a straight line. But it should still have an excellent view.
CIG, you ruined a lot of things for me in this game. Please don't ruin my favorite ship. I beg you.
Alright, back to Apollo.
The entirety of the Apollo has unphysicalized for me.
Oh.
I just shut the ramp out and now I can't get back on.
There is a trick to that, but it's not really possible in an armistice zone.
Yeah. That's alright, I'll head in and grab a... Oh, we're at the bloody Commons one.
If you log out and back in again, you should end up here anyway, right?
Yeah.
Probably easier for you to do that and just take the tram back to the Commons, because I've got to run into the hospital and grab some med guns anyway.
Okay. In fact, I gotta grab some ammo, so I'll do that. Although we're not really doing much in the way of killing, are we?
Not really, we're just going to be
Each other,
kind of
maybe.
shooting each other, and then I might do a bunker or two, just kind of proof of concept it for myself that it's possible.
I'll grab some ammo then.
I kind of plan on just stealing whatever gun they happen to be using.
How do I open this back door past the to get to the back ramp?
There's a panel at each stage of it. Should be anyway. If you can get it super cheap, Smith, then I guess. But you're probably better off going for like a 5070 or 5070 Ti. It'll probably be around the same prices that you're going to find a 3090. The leap between the 30 and 40 series was absolutely massive. So, like, I wouldn't really recommend a 30 series at this point in time. Like, at least get a 40 series. Depending on how much you were planning on dropping on the 3090, like, a 4090 is still an absolute beast of a card. I feel you there. I'm also tired of VRAM issues on a 10 gig 3080, so I get it. I get it. The 5070 Ti is 16 gigs, I think. Ah, that's the Expo Center. Please don't falter. Thank you. Thank God that bug is gone.
Careful, doors are now closing.
And then the 5080 Super coming out at probably CES next year, early in the year. That's going to be 24 gigs of VRAM, which I think is the same as the 3090. So that's what I'm holding out for. But that newer architecture on the 40 and 50 series is an absolutely massive jump from the 30 series. Like, the 40 to 50 wasn't a huge jump, but the 30 to 40 was already such a ridiculous jump that going up in series at all, really, from a 30 series is huge.
Hi, Nexus.
Hello.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
I love how this thing feels almost like a Dorito, but not quite.
Yeah, it's kind of funny if you kind of mentally take the nacelles and draw a line from them to the front.
Yeah.
It is basically Dorito shaped. They've just they've put a cutout in it. Lets it go more of the original, like the RSI, like the Constellation type design language.
Yeah. Kind of blend of the Dorito and RSI.
Oh, with the cheer, 5080 biddies.
The newer RSI.
Appreciate you, man.
It's basically the fat cousin.
The fat cousin of the Connie.
Of the
Yeah, I
Zeus.
could see
think I
that.
would
It's
hear
slightly
that.
longer, considerably wider. Yeah, I could see that.
Maybe I should have brought out my Connie too.
It is, like, that's one of the big, like, eye-openers in terms of size for the Apollo, is putting it next to a Connie, because the Connie's been around for so long. We all kind of have a mental image of how big it is.
Yeah.
And then you put something else next to it, it's like, well, damn. It's bigger than a Connie. There, 8 megs of S71 should do me just fine. Ooh, I didn't get refills for the pyramid. Hold on, we should definitely get that.
I do like that the remote turret gets slave to the pilot.
Yeah.
I think all guns should have that, or all ships with remote
There
turrets
is
should have
definitely
that.
an argument for, if the Apollo can do that, why can't the Zeus or the C1 do that?
Or Scorpius.
Yeah. And Scorpius that would be hella dangerous with 8 size 8 size 3s on the pilot.
Please. Hell, I don't even care if they take the turret down to size 2s.
I think it was the MSR was the other one that everyone was like, well, if the Apollo gets to remote its top turret, how come the MSR doesn't? The Zeus is obviously the direct kind of comparison because it's the exact same weapon loadout. 2 size 4s for the pilot plus the 2 size 3s on the remote turret.
Yeah.
Careful, doors are now closing.
4 size 3s is a lot more damage than 2 size 4s, Alaki. Like, a lot more damage. A single size 4 is roughly equivalent to like 1.5 size 3s.
I have a question. This is a very important question.
Yes?
Does this have wee woo lights?
It does. It has the best woo lights in the game. I will demonstrate as soon as I get back there.
It's one of the best Vivo lights.
We all long for the best Wii U lights.
Indeed.
It's funny because when I was showing this off on stream last time, we were all kind of like, why has it got so much empty space? Why is this here? Why is that? Why is the airlock in the back stopping us from getting... And then we got to the Wii lights and we're like, it's all fine now. Everything's good.
Yeah. It's perfect.
It's perfect just the way it is. We're good. Galaxy probably not, unless it gets too much bigger. It's smaller than the Carrack is right now, so Carrack is a large ship, the Galaxy is a large ship. We don't know exactly what armor is going to go where. The Carrack is supposed to be heavily armored, and yet it has 80,000 health right now, so who knows.
Oh. Who mentioned the Carrack?
Perseus is even smaller than the Galaxy, so I doubt it. Although it is supposed to be incredibly heavily armored, so it may be an exception. No Man's Sky is a great game. I've thoroughly enjoyed my time with it. I haven't spent enough time with it since the most recent update, or really any of the updates in the last like year and a half, 2 years, because I've been having way too much fun playing this instead. Star Citizen being a playable game has done terrible things to my ability to play anything else.
Yeah, I haven't played much of anything else since I got back into this.
I've tried, but Star Citizen just pulls me back.
Yeah, particularly other
Yeah.
space games is really difficult.
Only thing that managed to take me off for a while is Satisfactory, and once you're done with that game,
Satisfactory is dangerous. It's like I was saying that to Pete in Discord earlier. Like, Satisfactory is a dangerous game. I'm liable to just kind of vanish for several days at a time and reappear with uranium.
yeah. Also, and I replied to you, I've been known to disassemble an entire nuclear pasta plant just because one belt did not match.
Ah, yes. There is that as well. My factories tend to be a combination of careful planning and getting about halfway and going, fuck it.
Yeah.
And then realizing that the fuck it has thoroughly fucked up the entire careful planning, and we need to rebuild the entire thing.
The factory must grow, my man. The factory must grow.
I mean, luckily, Smith,
Also,
64 gigs of RAM isn't all that expensive anymore.
Engines are on.
That noise. So there's the tack with the Apollo over top of it. And no one's ever mistaken the tack for a small ship. I'm actually kind of surprised just hovering here how similar the width is between the two of them.
It's the side wings.
Yeah, the little pop-out wings on the Apollo and the blade wing things on the tack are almost exactly the same width. It's pretty cool. Of course, the tack is slightly longer, but not by a whole lot.
Mighty, are you getting ammo?
I got ammo. I got a significant amount of ammo and some wings and the quantum drive.
Ah, nice.
I think the 15 mil to good use, Mighty, huh?
Yeah.
Alright,
Speaking
let's
of using
take
money.
this thing up. Mighty, I'm assuming
should
since
have
you're at the
done.
spaceport that you're flying something that's shippy?
Yeah, you're good. I set my spawn the medbed 2 in case we need to test that.
Yes. Let us swing around to the other side of the planet,
Shields are off.
where we shall then do some testing of medbeds. Oh yes, that's something else I want to do. Let's go to Calhoun Pass Emergency Shelter. I need to reset the route for. That was giving me microtech first. The other complaint I've heard a lot of people say about the Apollo is that it's slow. And I'm like, it's not. It's no speed demon, that's for sure. But it's a 73 meter long ship, and like 160 SCM is not bad. And once you start getting altitude, I mean, we're at 200 right now while climbing at a 45-degree angle. 160 is its SCM top speed, at least for the triage. I think the medevac is slightly faster in SCM. And then the nav top speed is like 1075 for the triage and 1000 on the dot, I think, for the medevac.
One question.
Like, it's not the fastest ship in the world, but it's definitely not slow. What's up?
If you know someone that, you know, does not make amazing financial decisions, and recently, you know, had multiple LTI tokens lying around,
Mhm.
and would like one of these two ships as a temporary before upgrading to the Galaxy, let's say, which one?
That entirely depends on whether they end up at the same price or if the medevac is still going to be 25 bucks more. If the medevac is still going to be 25 bucks more or more, I would say just go with the triage. The difference in the game right now between the two ships is the triage has slightly better, it was either roll or yaw, I don't remember, and the medevac has slightly better on the other one. And the medevac has 3,000 more health out of, it's like 122,000 versus 119,000. Oh, and the medevac has twice the missiles. That's it.
Yeah.
So,
Also, one
like,
is
as
right,
it stands
the other
in the
is
game
not.
right now. Yeah, but that doesn't really matter if you're gonna put a paint on it anyway. As it stands right now, they're not different enough to warrant a $25 difference between the two ships. I think they should probably release at almost exactly the same price, if maybe a $5 difference. The way that they are right now. Sorry, Colt. Yeah, it's today or tomorrow. It's this week at some point. I thought it was going to be yesterday, given all of the previous messaging and the Apollo video, but CIG somehow manages to find a way every time. Every time I think that I've finally gotten their patch cadence down, they throw something else in the mix, and they're like, oh, we don't know for sure, so we're just going to say this week. But I'm currently guessing later today, because yesterday all they did was a hotfix. So I don't see any reason why it can't go to live at this point. Yeah, they said later in the week, but they also said they were warming up the live environment, which usually takes them a grand total of about 3 hours. So it was a really weird message of the day yesterday. No further PTU updates, and then they did one anyway, but it was a hotfix. Warming up the environment, which usually takes just a couple hours, but then the actual release won't be until later in the week. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Oh yes, talking of lights. So these are the headlights I have on right now.
Shields are on.
Just
Pretty
hover
good.
right in here. Decent headlights. If I turn them away from where that Prowler's headlights are, you can you can actually see a pretty good way with them. Decent width on the cone. They are physically modeled. They're above and below
Yeah, I see that.
the cockpit there.
I like that they're modeled.
But now if I just turn them off, now that we're sitting in the dark, and I go ahead and I hit that button right there, the wee wee lights.
Oh my god, yes. I love it.
Which have these 3 sets out the top, one in each front corner, one either side of the radar array, and 2 at the back. And then they also have an extra 2 sets underneath, so that you can be recognized as a medical vehicle from any angle.
I like that it's separate from the headlights, too.
Yes, and it is completely separate from the headlights.
There is an 890 at Tressler.
Don't remind me about 890s, please.
Can I make a quick trip to Port Tressler? God, this thing next to that prowler.
Mm-hmm. And there's the landing lights as well, which is actually really well done. We have a landing light for each landing gear leg, so you can see where each of the landing gear legs are. If you're trying to land it. God, that is a good noise.
The sound of, like, the compressor letting out, too.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Oh my
Such a good noise. But while we're here, I had one thing that I did want to show off. This ship will be fine right here. Do. I'll send it back up again. There you go.
Thank you.
Because they have made an update to these emergency shelters.
Ooh.
Remember how we were talking? I don't remember when. I think it was on Max Stream yesterday. Actually, I mentioned it. There's not really. No, it was off grid on Monday. There's not really a whole lot of reason in live. I'm out here unless you want to like hunt for deer.
Yeah.
Behold.
Ah, emergency shelter indeed.
It is now officially an emergency shelter with a tier 1 bed in it.
I was looking at the recharge stations. I didn't even see the bed.
Yes, there is a recharge station here as well. Actually, do I have the goo on me? I do.
Are the recharge stations supposed to fill the gel somehow?
Yeah, there's no slots to put the goo in at the moment. I don't think there's any
here?
actually on the bed. Not
Ooh.
yet. Put that away again for a second.
Yeah, there's a refrigeration option, which is very fun.
Does it
That's
work?
good for marketing.
There's one way to find out.
There is one way to find out.
Let me set it. I'll be the guinea pig.
Okay.
Tell me when, Barry.
Alright. That
Got
felt
the
really
P6.
good. All right. Let's see. It said Babbage, but we'll see.
Yeah, it does that.
It is Babbage.
It
Oh,
is
damn it.
Babbage. Okay. So the spawn setting is not currently working, but it is a tier 1 bed with which you can heal tier 1 bed injuries.
Look at your body, Barry. Oh.
He's not finished spawning yet. It'll just keep bouncing back.
All right.
Well, they put a lot of these medgel refillers in here. Don't see any loot boxes though, because it used to be the loot box used to be right here in this corner.
Yeah. I mean, I'll take the loss of loot boxes over having these beds, honestly. Or even more so, these regeneration stations if we do get that soon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But it could be, I mean, I don't really see the point of regenning here unless you were, like, doing an op nearby.
Yeah.
And you were just, like, you know, had a friend that could come back and get you, because, like, there's no vehicle spawn pads here or anything like that. So, like, if you were to spawn here, you would just be stranded until someone else
Yeah.
came and got you.
Yeah.
But it, in theory, would make a respawn point that you could use. It may just be that they've put the tier 1 bed in there so that you can run in and get healing, like if you were doing nearby bunkers without having to go all the way back to an LZ.
Yeah.
And then they just haven't figured out how to take the regen option out of the... are you lifting the Apollo with his body?
I guess.
You are. That's terrifying.
Weird question. What happens if you try tractor beaming the Apollo?
I do have the.
I think the shields are still on, so...
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Does it not have as much weight as it's supposed to?
Your body has more weight than it's supposed to.
Hey, that is offensive.
I know. And yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no. I get confused by that ramp.
Alright, which should I bring back? The Connie or the Mantis? Or not Mantis, but Meteor.
Bring the Connie.
Bring the Connie. Let me throw a skin on it.
I'm gonna center this a little more. Maybe not.
You could
I'm just gonna
probably
put it right there.
fit like one of the smaller bikes back there pretty
Oh, yeah.
easily.
The pulse you can actually get all the way through the tunnel and put in the triage area.
Oh.
Multiple.
Yes, Cat. Yes, Cat says hi, everyone.
Hello, Space Cat.
That's best.
I don't think my stuff was working earlier. What size shield does the Apollo have?
4 size 2s.
4 size 2s.
The exact same shield setup as the Asgard, and I hate it just as much here as I do there. If not more, because this thing is bigger.
Wait, this is bigger than the Asgard?
Stuff in one of the crew beds. Oh, yeah.
I find a more dignified place for him.
Just
Yeah,
chuck him
so
out. in
The Apollo
windows.
is 73 meters long, 54 meters wide, and 14 meters tall. The Asgard is 48 meters long, 34 meters wide, and 12 meters tall.
Interesting.
This is significantly larger than Asgard.
I love the contrast between, you know, the triage area and the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Alright. So, Mighty, which one of these beds were you set on?
The tier 2 med bed, the closest one to the door.
This one right here?
Yeah.
Alright, so I am now confirming that this med bed has 400 med gel in the med bed. You also see 400 med gel in the med bed?
I do.
Okay.
Should be.
There we go.
Good old
Do you have
heavy
any
armor.
injuries?
I can't tell.
Okay.
Oh, I do. I have a tier 3 on my left arm.
Alright, so first up, we're going to test the most frequent way that people get revived. The good old Meg gun. We're now back up. This still has 400 med gel. Go ahead and lay down in the med bed.
Assuming I'm curing my injury.
That has not cost any med gel to lay down. All right, go ahead and cure your injury. That's cost 5. Fine. M2 is a good ship, Solomon. Sorry, I kind of glossed over that for a bit.
All done.
Yeah, M2 is good. And plenty of room to upgrade as well. I think M2 to Ironclad Assault's only like $10.
So that costs 5 out of 400. That's not bad at all.
Yes. 5 for a tier 3 injury. I think it's 10 for a tier 2 and 20 for a tier 1.
And does that vary on bed to bed, I
No,
assume?
that's exactly the
No?
same on any bed as it stands right now. I
Yeah,
would like to
that's
see it
what-
vary. Personally, I would like to see them completely remove the limitation. So, like, a tier 3 bed could heal a tier 3, 2, or 1 injury, but it would cost significantly more than doing the same injuries on a tier 1 bed.
Yeah, agreed.
That would, in my mind, that would take away the, I have a tier 3 bed and a tier 2 injury, I'm just going to suicide and print an entire new body because that's easier.
Yeah.
I mean, it still
Yeah.
incentivizes the higher tier beds because it means it costs less for you to do it.
Yeah.
But now you can heal a tier 1 injury in a tier 3 bed, so you're not just printing a whole new body every time you get slightly injured.
Yeah. If you come with a like a medical ship of any sort, or a ship that has medical capacity, you should be able to just fix yourself
Yeah.
with it.
Alright, so now I'm going to down you again. There we are. And I'm going to med pen you. Okay. Now go lay down in the bed again.
I'm fully healed, by the way.
Yes. But interestingly, you're still showing us having a tier 3 arm injury to me.
Oh, I do not.
I think it's just a bug, though. That still has not cost any med gel. And you have no injuries or anything at the moment?
No.
Cool. Alright. One more time.
Oh, now I got a tier 3 chest.
Alright. Now... Come on, find the interact... God, this can be such a pain. This is why no one does this. And... Ah! I had it. Apologies for the head trauma.
Bonk.
Why are you doing this to the interact system?
Yeah, they need to sort that out. It's so finicky.
Yeah, maybe put down or whatever gun you're holding.
Not holding any gun now.
Get
There we go. Drag body. I think I got it. Had it. Suffering.
I actually find those interactions work better when I'm holding a gun.
There we go. Alright. Now, I hold F on that. Place body in bed. Still very glitchy. You should now be revived.
Yep, that's done it.
And now go ahead and heal that chest injury.
Oh, I'm being welcomed to the Apollo triage first.
Ah, yes. Yeah, the whole interact wheel on corpses is really awkward. They've done better on NPCs, but for whatever reason, player bodies are still a real pain in the ass. Get any interact on.
There we go. Another 5, but looks of it.
Another 5. Okay. Where's that tack at? Is that still outside?
Yep, just arrived.
Excellent. We shall now go and test on the tack. Don't use the back.
Oh, cool.
The SDV's in the way.
Oh, it's daytime. Very nice.
I do love this spot, Calhoun Pass. It's a really nice
Yeah.
little, like, open forested area.
Very nice.
MPTU.
And it's apparently really windy.
I love
It is
they, like...
extremely windy, as my Connie cannot sit still.
Is there room
I'd
for a
love-
Connie to land around here?
Oh yeah.
No, other side. On the right side of the
Yeah.
Prowler.
So I'd love if like everyone's expecting to like sandstorms next to something for that. But if there's just like high pollen count days, where you just
Oh,
like
God.
sneeze loads. I would not put it past them at all.
All right.
So I'm setting up on this better now, am I?
Yep.
Nice helmet.
Oh, yes. Nice armor set.
Thank you.
There we go.
No injuries, unfortunately.
Okay. Standard med gun to start with. Go ahead and lay down on that bed. Which has 200 gel in it.
Apparently, I have nothing to heal though. Is the only thing.
Still has 200 gel in it. Okay. Go ahead and get up from said bed.
Mm-hmm.
Nexus, if you wish to do the honors.
Where
AO3 is much better.
in his beautiful face.
Yeah, one shot, one kill.
With a,
I was bleeding after that first shot. Just to,
there you go.
Yeah,
Oh, you had a tier 3 head injury as well.
brilliant.
Now,
What does a tier 3 head injury entail?
some blurred vision and perception loss. And hearing loss as well.
Okay, but
Concussion, maybe. I guess.
Probably.
I guess.
There we go. There's the body drag.
Impacted earwax, maybe.
The animation of body dragging still gets me every time.
Okay, it's no better than this one.
I think it looks surprisingly good. Like,
Yeah, but the carry thing.
Alright, he's now in the med bed. That has not cost any med gel.
I'm back. I'll kill my tier 3. The screen and the tack are way too. Hold on, I need to. I can't look up high enough to do the treatment.
Yeah, I have to turn Toby
problem.
off to use medical stuff.
Oh, I've turned Toby off. I can't see high enough.
Oh, yeah, you've got to get back up and turn and take your helmet off.
Alright. That makes sense. It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't.
Doesn't.
Okay, at least you're not a female in-game character that even with no armor on at all can't look up high enough.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, I was 5 med gel as well.
I think the tier 1, or no, the tier 1 and 2 beds maybe in the Apollo do the same thing for female characters where they can't look up high enough.
That's kind of bad.
Incredibly. It's funny because the female character model really isn't all that different from the male one, other than just kind of being slimmed down a bit.
Yeah. I wonder if the screen's meant to like slide out a little bit or something when you're on the bed.
But they have so many issues. Like there's an interact in Onyx facility that like straight up you cannot do as a female character. And it has nothing to do with looking up, it just doesn't work for female characters.
Oh, that deeply clever thing I do where I got my ammo and didn't put it in my inventory from my station, but the station.
Ah, well done. I bought mine straight to my backpack because I'm so used to doing that.
Oh, I forget that's a thing.
What type of ammo do you need?
Fresnel and P6LR. Is it Fresnel? Is that what it's called? Something like that. Yeah, Fresnel.
Yeah, the UEE armor looks great. That's the GCD armor, not the helmet. That's the new subscriber reward helmet. The helmet for this set is the same as like the ORC Mark X because it really is just a recolored ORC Mark X.
But they
Yes.
match, right?
But they do match quite well with the black and gold.
Is it me, or should the Fresnel's attachment point on the backpack be a little bit higher?
Yeah,
It's
that's
wrong to me.
drooping a long way down, isn't it? I mean, it looks all right from here, but it probably swings around and clips when you're actually moving around. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks a bit daft.
Okay, the back side of the Apollo. Perfect.
Look at this
Mhm.
Power Ranger-like array of ships.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think I'm probably going Delphi for the paint for my Apollo because and now I'm looking at the Prowler and it's almost the same color scheme and I'm like,
Yeah, I do love the Delphi.
But keep the Ferrari red for a while. It looks awesome.
the Ferrari red is really nice.
Also, I like that they kept the, the button
Sorry, I was
side
looking at your
still
ship.
actual
Mighty.
black,
Yeah.
not white. So God, it's
So-
huge.
Thinking about this testing again for a second. So when we're doing like FPS stuff and somebody goes down, the only thing that will cost medgel to revive them is if they actually backspace and spawn on the ship. If you revive them with a med pen or revive them with a med gun or bring them back to the ship and put them on the bed, all of these things cost nothing.
That sounds...
It kind of makes sense that reviving them on the med bed by dragging it makes sense because you don't have to use the gel to create a whole new body.
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, obviously,
I-
reviving them with the med gun costs the med gun gel and med pen costs the med pen. But like as far
Yeah.
as like actual med gun or med bed gel, it only costs anything if you heal an injury or if it actually has to print a whole new body for you.
Which is
Yeah.
great to me, because there needs to be a reward for bothering to drag someone all the way to a med bed.
Yes.
Okay,
Or putting them on a gurney
Looking
and
at-
bringing them back.
looking at all these ships, parked next to each other. Please, one day, let's do an actual living aboard ships like this. Log out, log in,
Hmm.
do this for a week. Oh,
Like Max Off-Grid series, but without quite as many limits.
oh yeah. So basically, do our shenanigans with one huge ass ship as the home base, and the rest are like this. Because multiple ships parked together is awesome.
Yeah.
Honestly, it does not feel that much like longer than the Connie.
Yeah, the Connie's 64 meters long, 63 and a half. Is that a Taurus?
No, this is the
Okay.
Andromeda.
That's the Andromeda. So that's 63, 64 meters long. The Apollo is 73. So it's 10 meters longer, or just a little bit over the size of the Ursa in length.
Yeah.
Does it cost
The
gel
Prowler.
to,
Prowler's coming to give you Prowler hugs.
I see
Try not
that.
to knock your guns off, I won't.
shouldn't it also cost medgel to gain health back?
Nah,
Nah,
I
I
get
think-
the food and drink thing, but
get that thinking out of here.
I think the healing, just regular health, being not costing the revive med gel is fine. They've got the cost so low for the injury healing at this point that you'd have to do like fractions of one gel, just health healing, unless they decide to add a second like gel type that does healing and food regen, which I would be fine with, as long as it's cheaper.
That would make sense why, like, the lower med things have the 2 slots.
Yeah.
I still want the second slot to be for like just the injury healing and the first slot to be just for the regen. I think they should split it up completely.
Yeah. Splitting
I'll
injury
bring
and
it up
healing
right
would
this
help the tier 3 bits quite a lot.
Yeah.
Oh my god. These beautiful ships.
Let me bring the ugly one.
How dare you?
Attack just like it I don't know if it's just that stock paint job, but it looks mean.
It really
Yeah.
does. Okay, the gun sounds. I so love those.
Actually, the other thing I have just noticed that happens when you put the landing gear up and back down. Look at these little antenna things next to the bridge on the Apollo.
Oh,
They fold
yeah, I
away
see
when the
that.
landing gear goes out.
Oh.
That's cool, actually.
And then obviously you've got the wingy things on the outside of the nacelles that rotate in.
Yeah.
And then there's two little
I have wingy
flappies,
things.
two little flappy dudes down here that raise up when you pull the landing gear down.
These are the best. It's a great decision.
Go, little flappy dudes, go!
I like that. Of course, like, if you're maneuvering in atmosphere a lot, those can make a hell of a difference.
Yeah.
See, that would have made way more sense than what I did with the wolf. Like 2 little tiny fins on the bottom.
Yeah, the noise difference is crazy, isn't it, Admiral? Like, they're all running around with these little EV engines practically silent, and then this thing takes off. Got a V8 going here.
A naturally aspirated one.
As for contracts, there are the downed medical beacons. So like if I fly away a little bit here, and we witness the absolutely glorious sound this thing makes.
God, that thing flying off just looks awesome. Also, for some reason, I'm getting a warning thrusters off on my Connie.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
that's just a
um,
PTU bug. It's fine.
Okay.
The thrusters offline basically happens all of the time from the first time we turn them off.
Now, Barry, you notice the graceful flying off of the Apollo. You want to see the fat one?
Oh yeah, go ahead. I love the delay, rally race these ships.
Alright, if you guys go and land in that field over there, or on top of the mountain, or wherever you guys want to land, and one of you down another one, and the downed person use the medical beacon.
Alright.
I'll be getting pinged again happily.
Alright. I know the way I want to do this. Hold on.
Burble burble.
Yeah,
Do.
if I was Misk, I'd be getting my money back from the Yan for those thrusters on the
Oh, I know.
start. Fucking hell.
That big rear thruster with the big bar, like, refund, please.
Very easy
Alright.
fix. Just make it very fast in the straight line, a bit slow
Mhm.
to maneuver.
Here you go, Mighty. Enjoy.
Oh, lovely. That took away 25% of my health. There you go. I am bleeding out. One more shot before you do it. There you go. Oh, no. Took 2.
Also,
Alright,
if you guys
yeah.
check your hangars, the winner award for the resource drive has been attributed.
Oh.
Yay.
Cool.
Alright, Apoc, you should have your beacon coming.
Right?
What do I
Be.
press? I want to press M for rescue beacon. Hold M.
Oh, didn't get mine.
There you go. Rescue beacon activated. Searching for available assistance.
It has not popped up yet.
What? Wait, they gave us the. Oh, they gave us the SCU boxes.
Service beacons, there, yes. Oh my god, they did make it bigger. They pay 50k now.
Oh, that's nice.
Rescue Mighty Steed has a thing.
This
I
is
have
yet
an-
another reason why I need to make it free to use the beds
Hold
to
on, I'm
revive
gonna-
it, otherwise...
You're not, like, in imminent danger of just dying and being teleported
No.
somewhere, right?
Nah, hour and 28 minutes. You good?
Okay.
I'm going to
Shields
try getting
I
some
hate
distance,
CIG.
because I have an objective quantum marker, and I need to see if that works.
No worries.
I hate CIG with a passion.
Why is that?
Seriously? The boxes?
Yeah, that is a bit shitty to sort of sell the boxes and then give them away.
And then
for
give the
free.
boxes away. Yeah. I mean, luckily you can just melt the boxes, Pledge, if you only wanted one set of them.
Ooh, let me just loot this corpse right here.
God damn, I don't think I've got anything on me.
Oh god. Okay, Mighty, come look at the attack. Oh. Mighty,
Such a good looking ship.
unfortunately.
I'm excited for the galaxy, but it's going to hurt my soul to melt my Connie.
Yes. I feel that one. There are certain ships like the Galaxy that are going to fill that kind of daily driver mission running role that I currently use the Asgard for.
Yes.
And the Asgard was initially picked up as a stepping stone towards bigger things, knowing that I was going to use the other ships for that role.
Oh dear.
But I've now fallen in love with the Asgard to the point where I'm like, I start a different chain. Just keep it.
Oh, that's why APOC wanted to win yesterday.
Yes, I wanted to get the Asgard yesterday so that I could CC the Nova to something else, because who cares about the tank? But, like, the Asgard.
Yes, God.
Yeah, I was tempted because I wanted to get a new stepping stone towards the BLD because I was like,
Yeah.
well, now I gotta keep the wolf.
Also, can confirm, the medical beacon has its own quantum beacon.
Nah,
You
nice.
want to test multiple beacons? So I can also have the ability to shoot Barry in the face?
Sure, go ahead. He still needs to pay for even acting like he was going to get a Corsair earlier.
Yeah. He
Wow,
started
okay.
shooting. Okay. You treat Mighty, I'll deal with
drive is now
teabagging Barry for a while.
Alright, well, here's your other rescue beacon.
I'd just be curious to see if they like how. I guess you know one. I have one
Contract
mission.
beacon service. It even says the name on it now, which is really nice.
Oh, cool.
Except,
Awesome.
So you can see it's Nexus. I won't bother to revive him.
yeah.
That's cool, though. So, like, if it's somebody known for...
Yeah, if it's somebody that's
Yeah.
known for piracy, you can be like, ha ha ha, I see your shit.
Absolutely not.
No, just take the beacon so nobody else can take it.
Yeah.
Leave him to them.
Or take it, actually show up, but in something armed to blow them up.
Even better with the social refactor, they should like tell you their name and their org. So if it's a dodgy org, you'll be like, "Fuck you,
Mhm.
stay where you are."
Or their crime status.
Yes.
Ooh, the approaching sound this thing makes.
I know, like... What?
Oh.
I just feel good when you're down to see that thing coming in.
engines are off.
Just make it a tiny bit
The
smaller.
noises, I love them. Ah!
A good size.
I don't even mind it being this big. It's really just I was hoping that it would gain some kind of
Yeah.
utility for being this size.
Honestly, when you showed it first time, I really thought the cargo area would go down.
Yeah,
Which
it does
makes
look
sense
like it
for-
should.
It definitely needs something where, like, you can drop down to get to whoever needs help.
Right.
Yeah, but also, like, devil's advocate for the space in the back there. Like, if you have more than the amount of patients you can fit on the med beds, if there's like some kind of mass injury event, you can have people like triaged, like in that area,
Yeah.
like on stretchers waiting to go into the med beds, that would be handy. Otherwise, there's nowhere to put those people before you fly off.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, and Mark did something that made sense to me. Basically having multiple
And one of you
gurneys there.
guys, actually both of you, because you're up, can you go open the back of the Apollo and get the STV?
Or are we gonna see if
I want to see if the drag to revive actually works on a medical beacon. I mean, I would assume it
that would
does,
be-
but
because then, like, if it's oh god,
okay, well, that's actually the first time it's ever dropped something that was dragging. There we go. Okay, never mind. You know what? I'm just gonna tractor beam you over there, and then we'll do the drag when we're inside.
I just
What's up,
see-
Das? Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Welcome in.
They're still dragging me as it is on my screen.
Wait, really?
When Nexus?
No.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, I changed cameras and now I'm not being dragged. I'm looking
Interesting.
upwards, but on my screen I'm looking at my feet.
Interesting.
this car makes weird noises. I love
It makes all of the noises. It's great.
Just making donuts.
Drag body. Okay,
Can you make donuts? It's actually can make donuts. actually.
I wonder if it's because you're a female character model. It's like not hooking properly.
Well, it worked the other day.
It did, yeah.
That's weird. I'm seeing like the suspension of the car like sticking out of the
Yes.
of it
The
above the
STV has
wheel.
broken suspension.
That's great. We good to put it back in now?
Yeah, you can put it back in.
Oh, you might want to get out Nexus before I
You
lock
have
in.
been placed.
Yeah,
Might be a good time to say I don't have my driver's license in real life.
Place body in bed. There we go.
Man, I would kill for a steering wheel in this game.
Don't let me go and get it. Been collecting dust for a year now.
I'm alive.
It got reported. Hasn't finished the mission yet, actually.
Oh.
Recover and treatment fees have been covered by the UEE. Your items
to
were
do it,
on
Miley?
your person have been
Ow.
recovered and stored in local storage.
Yeah, that's just the default you've been spawned message. It hasn't actually cost any medic gel. Go ahead and get up. Or heal any injuries you had.
No injuries.
Injuries.
Not that I can.
You're up.
I couldn't heal them anyway because I can't see that screen.
That has now broken the mission because you're now alive.
But it didn't complete it.
Yeah, I still have an objective marker over your head.
Interesting. That's a bug.
Resource Drive, they've sent out the final rewards, and there's none in PTU, so I haven't been able to look in you today, but they sent
they
out the
did.
final rewards, so I think it's probably over at this point.
Stevie was not liking being inside the the Apollo. Stevie keeps clipping through the ramp.
No. Okay, I have a max left mighty for me.
Come on, Steve. Steve, play. Be nice. Whoa! Oh, I'm being tractor beamed. I was like, I turned it on and it started moving, and I didn't do anything.
the suspension's really broken.
Oh god, now it has the weird isn't steering bug because it's been tractor beam while it was set in it. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Ow!
He
Sorry about
deserved
that.
it.
Shall I attempt to fly it while the ramp's down to sort of get it right on the floor? The ramp.
We
You
may
mean to
end up
use the
just
big one?
leave here or putting it in the
Yeah.
tack.
Oh yeah, attack there.
Or the Connie.
You fit the Connie?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, getting out and back in fixed it.
The Connie has plenty of space in its cargo. It can fit a Nursa.
Yeah. Oh dear.
If-
Even the Andromeda,
yeah.
right?
That's
Okay,
up
never
to me.
mind. Getting back
Just
out.
the Andromeda.
Getting back out, unfixed it.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm coming here tomorrow today at live and staying here. This place is awesome.
Calhoun Pass is brilliant. I love it here.
Let me know, by the way, as soon as you want to test the respawn ability. But I have the infinite beeping bug, and I'd love to die.
Go ahead and die. Also, I need to test something else.
I will die.
Okay, that didn't fail the mission.
No? Now, the question is if you revive me, does it complete it?
Yeah, let's find out.
Because I have another option to activate a rescue beacon again.
That completed it.
Interesting. Also,
I wonder how many rescue beacons we could stack at once by reviving you in the medbed.
Maybe
Infinite
a
money
fast way
glitch?
for an 890. Yeah. Are you dead now?
oh yeah. Alright, well,
Yes, no, I'm dead already, mate. I'm good. I'm done. I'm stuck
Well,
in the
Steve
respawn
is
screen.
quite happy inside the Connie, so we'll leave him right there.
Yep,
Yes.
they use 100 med gel as it should.
There's science, and Nursa definitely doesn't fit in that back area of the Apollo. The Nursa barely fits on the ramp. That's how much bigger the Nursa actually is.
I think they should have, like, extended this part right here so that you could fit a Nursa. At very least.
Yeah, I still think, personally, if you put all of the components from that front room in these back rooms, right? Take the
Yeah.
cargo out of those back rooms, so it doesn't even need to be as wide, in there. Put the
Yeah.
airlock, take it from the back, and put it in here. Or, like, take one of the beds out of there, put it over there, and put it over there.
Yeah.
Like, we don't need two absolutely gigantic bathrooms, because that's part of why they haven't done it over there, is because either side of that room is these ginormous bathrooms with vampire mirrors. If you just did, like, a single consolidated bathroom rather than one on each side that are huge, you could have... You know, you don't need a bathroom in a tier 1, for example, but, like, you could have the airlock up there, and then that would free up this back here to just be a ramp that would be open. Alright, Barry, let's do some science.
Okay. Just make things easier. Alright, holding
Medical
M.
beacon. Contracts, offers, service beacons, medical rescue, accept. Interesting that they're not popping up at all. They're just there in the list, so you have to actually go look at them.
Yeah. Well, I got moved by your shots.
You kind of slumped and fell off the bed.
Is that why Alaki said I was such a drama queen when dying?
Maybe. Nice body.
Alright. The question is, can I have multiple beacons active?
Yes. That should now have revived you.
Yes. Also,
And
I
you-
cannot...
There should be like an accept button there somewhere.
Yeah. I'm just laughing because I can't see the, thing.
Oh yeah, you can't actually look up far enough to see it. What if I click on the page? Can you see it now?
Yes, actually.
that's fun.
Are these injuries that I can now heal?
You clicked on both buttons.
And now if I hit the
Oh,
go
cool.
button?
You can heal me.
Interesting.
Can you do that from the screen into the bed?
Yeah, you can't. No, you can't do it from this one.
That would have made too much sense.
Okay,
That has
but,
cost
I mean, that...
another 5. Okay.
Alright,
Alright.
well...
So now you're up again.
Oh, thank you. Alright. Rescue beacon going up.
Contracts. Offers. No. You cannot have multiple beacons.
Okay. Just have somebody else check it. Nexus, you see if you
Yeah,
can...
any
pull
of
up
you
the
guys
beacon.
able to see a service beacon for him? He's in my party damage. That's why I'm not getting
No, you picked it up.
a crime stat.
No rescue beacon.
Interesting.
So it's just reactivating the same rescue beacon that I already have.
The question is, do you get 100k for it?
No, that was just 50k.
That's sad.
So no infinite money glitch.
Damn.
You have more injuries?
No, but I'm at 20% health, so I was checking
I
to
wonder.
see
Hold on.
if I can...
Boop. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. So it's hard to see, but you can apply drugs too. I'm
Interesting.
also a fan of how those tier 2 beds actually heal things, with like the rack dropping down.
Yes. Yeah, so about all I can do is I can add the drugs or the,
You can probably hit
but
the
I
go
can't
button.
click. Yeah, I can hit the go button, or, like, I can add the drugs.
Which drugs
so-
are you able to add? Like, you can see
All of
research era, you can see all the way up to the Dexa, whatever.
Yeah. It's kind of
Which
cut
one?
off at the top one.
Okay.
Trying to compare the.
Actually, Barry, if you could wander over the tier 1 bed, I haven't actually seen what that looks like from third person yet.
So I'm pretty sure the supposed Percy's
You want
med
to give
bay
me an injury to...
is actually
heal?
the hollow.
Nexus, go ahead.
You managed to give me a tier 3 on the final shot.
Nice. All right.
3 shots over.
Am I going to be able to drag him properly this time? God.
Try
This
turning me
menu-
over and then...
I've had it work more from the top front side than the back.
Oh.
Dragging is occurring.
I
Using the
also
minimap
am
to
gaining
navigate.
spine damage.
We probably should be giving you like a hand device for that dragging.
Whoa!
Very wonky animation later.
Okay,
So the tier 1 gets an ultra wide.
Tier 1 gets an ultra-wide curved screen. Medical care.
Right, so
How much
I
you
can
actually able to
actually
see on this one?
I can hit the top buttons.
Oh, that's useful.
Well, I can't hit the last button.
Oh, the medication one?
I can hit treatment or status.
Gotcha.
And that's just barely.
And... Ooh.
That's cool.
Ooh. So now we're sure this is the medbed that you were theorizing that's it's in the Perseus, right?
Yeah, this is definitely... This is
That.
definitely it. That was
Okay,
looking...
I can't hit the back button.
From this side.
Yeah, that was looking from this side, pretty much like here. Ish. And that door back there was the bathroom.
Oh well.
What is this?
What?
Storage.
Oh, the little storage thing.
Oh, yeah, it's a refrigerator. It's... Hold on, I've got med pens. Doesn't actually have a snap for them.
The
Oh, and
most
the med
awesome
pens
thing
still
is
have
that you
the
can.
stupid vertical thing.
Alright then.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be
I-
for, is like storing stuff.
I'm loving the shelving for the med gel canisters here. Like having the loot already ready when you salvage the ship.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. I like that it has a spot specifically for them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
easy
snap. Like, I can straight up just... Oop, there we go. And place it there.
That's
And then you should be able
100K.
to pick it up. And yet, that's 100K for each canister, and you can fit like 60 or something. It's a crazy amount that you can put in here.
Oh, here's your engineering terminal right on the other side.
Yes, there's an engineering terminal there, and there's another one in the middle section. God, it places vertically. There we go. This is fine.
Tier 2
100K
is by
med
far
tokens.
my favorite right now.
Yeah, the tier 2 is definitely the best layout and overall visual design.
Think of the crap we will put in this table.
I refill
Oh,
my,
place for baby Karak. See,
Wait, baby carrot spot?
the entire table is baby Karak spot.
That's true. Baby
Oh,
carrot
yeah.
can rule. Oh, actually, you know what? We'll put baby carrot like down here, and then Pico can rule over the roost from right there.
Yeah. Also multiple pico balls. No, we have like what 100.
Just fill up the sink and baby carrot can be a little bath toy.
Oh yeah, there you go. Actually, this is going to pain me, but one of you needs to get in a ship and shoot this ship. I need to see the damage state.
Yes.
I was waiting for you to ask that. Let's all shoot
Mighty's
the ship.
already sitting there
Oh.
ready.
Oh, he's already ready. Okay. All right.
What-
I will
what am I
turn the
firing
shields. I will turn the shields off. Actually, I'm not. I'm just going to leave them on just to demonstrate how terrible they are.
Is there a particular place you'd like me to fire?
I start to say, if you want something a little bit lighter, I'll go get the
Shoot center of mass, like right between the radar and the turret, like on the last thing.
Where the glass? Where
Yeah.
the skylight is?
Yeah.
Shields damaged.
Gonna be honest, those size 2s are holding up better than I thought they would.
Yeah.
Although that is a half ballistic loadout, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wait, did you move where you were shooting?
Not really, no.
I was just noticing that it wasn't flashing the hull there at the start.
Barry, come out, come out.
I
Come
also
out.
noticed that.
Why am I coming out?
Hold on. I should double check.
There we go. That went red.
Yeah.
We're gonna shoot him with a size 5
Oh,
turrets.
oh, we soft deathed it.
But what?
Well, size 5s are,
Okay, well, at least we get the damage state now, which is what I wanted. And it's only,
Ooh.
what, like a 4-minute claim time?
Oh, look at this.
So it's got some smoke coming out from there. That bed doesn't look very
Also-
safe to be in anymore.
Also, this might be a glitch, but it's awesome.
what?
Left engine.
Ooh. Ooh. Lots of smoke and
Yeah.
stuff coming out of these. Smoke out of that vent. Back here, there's a little spray coming out of up there. Oh dear. Oh dear. We have some problems in here. Unfortunately, we don't have the Zeus problem where the sink has started filling up with water.
Oh, man.
And nope, no water there either. Still got the vampire mirror, some ominous smoke coming out from in there.
Yeah, did soft deathing, the soft deathing a ship get rid of its landing gear?
Apparently with this one.
Yeah.
No landing gear.
Little fins are still out there.
We're sitting
Also,
on
I
the
wanted
fins.
to yeah. No, on the belly.
Oh yeah, the fins
No landing
retracted because the landing gear came in. Okay.
Also, Barry, try shooting the left side engine. Ah, the bug went away. Ugh. You see the front side of the engine? The sparks that you were seeing in the inside were outside also.
Oh, okay.
They were extremely bright.
Hold on, I will check if you can get the med gel off the storage shelf. Or on the storage shelf. We took it off already, but we'll check.
No, I kept one on the tier 2. It's already there. Or tier 1. Left side, yeah. No, the other one.
Ah, there we go. Yes, we are able to grab the med gel after soft death.
Also, a mighty is marked red.
That makes sense.
All right, proud.
Okay, so just like any other ship, the med bed does continue to work even though the ship is soft death.
Okay.
I know they've talked about the med bed stopping working after soft death in the future, but for now it seems to still work after soft death. Once I'm away from the ship, can one of you try shooting off one of the nacelles? Like just keep firing at one of the nacelles until either the ship blows up or the nacelle falls off.
Yep.
I can. All right. Let me try shooting at the joint.
Oh,
I feel terrible doing this. Oh, it did come off.
Oh wow, that's a big chunk.
And it made
But
the ship
now it-
shutdown noise, and then it vanished.
Well, life is balance.
Yep.
Oh, a different kind of come off.
Breakage.
Yeah, it broke differently that time.
Let me shoot just the joint off then? That's interesting. Hold on. I know the number 6 I'm missing, but I'm sure I'll see if we can get the joint off.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, oh, okay. The joint is because it's coming off with the main engines, like the body engines with it.
Yeah, so you want to shoot the joint. Well, it doesn't really matter, I guess, but
I mean, if you want to completely disable it, you shoot the joint off, and then it won't have any main thrusters. Although soft deathing it didn't seem particularly difficult, so.
No.
Alright, go ahead and hard death it. Was that hard death or was that...
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
It has, for me, it's lost its damage state completely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Apart
Okay.
from the breakage, probably.
I'm now going to board this constellation, and let's head back to a place where I can spawn it again. Do like Tresler or something.
Alright. If there's still an 890 there, I'm stealing it.
Absolutely.
PTU. Everything goes.
Yeah, just looking at the constellation living quarters in comparison to the Apollo, though. It feels so cramped. It's like a separate
So
room from
dated
this
and
giant space here.
old.
Ow!
Don't fall over.
Hit one of the turrets. I do like the Connie turrets, though.
Welcome to Robert Space
Yes.
Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
And the size 3 Panthers sound so good now. They need to extend that rework to the bigger, like, CF repeaters and the smaller ones as well.
Are you talking about like the animation?
I mean, the animation is there on the bigger ones as well, I think.
Yeah.
But the sound update is what I'm talking about.
Ah,
The the size 2 and 3, or no, 1 and 3 has the new sounds, but the 2, 4, 5, and 6 don't. Not that the 6 has anywhere to go, but you know what I mean.
God, I can't deal with how slow this thing is.
Yeah.
Do you need it anymore?
No, we're good. You can swap it to something else when we get up to Tresler.
I may actually swap over to my Mantis just to... Or not Mantis, Meteor.
Going to Long Forest to buy some goddamn CF repeaters. God, I hate cannons so much.
Okay, you're gonna be able to claim your ship, and I'm still getting out of Atmo.
But the Apollo's slow, guys.
Just like,
Okay,
just give us
Yeah, Apollo's slow, huh?
straight line speed for the start. So it's a low one. It shouldn't
Wait.
maneuver fast. I get that, but
My
straight line
character
speed,
blacked
come on.
out when I wasn't looking. Yes, it did. Okay.
Oh, sorry, I accelerated.
You're good. I have to throw a cat outside real fast. I will be right back. Because he is
Alright.
currently yowling, and if he wakes anyone up, then murder will happen.
We almost hit a Apollo, by the way.
Well done.
The straight line speed of the Silencer, in my view, should be even faster than the Constellation. It should maneuver like shit, but
Yeah, I'm fine with maneuverability, or at least just disable the back engine. Don't show me a huge ass engine.
yeah, that's all it
Just
is.
a
The engine,
visual.
is just so massive. It should be way faster. And like there is the whole misc thing about the Xian engines being great. So why aren't they then?
My ass. I do like the 50s futuristic design thing.
I love it. I mean, it's my favorite ship, but I want it to be faster. That's all I need.
Docking unavailable.
Speaking of favorite ships,
Landing gear deployed.
Why do I feel slower when I'm in with gear down?
it's always slower. It's like what,
No, I
70%
feel
slow?
slower than I normally do. Like my max is 9 meters a second.
Do you use joysticks?
No.
Alright, no idea then.
I will be back in just a second, though.
fat, so fat. Move. God, this thing is slow.
Okie dokie, I'm back. I'm assuming we're at Trezler.
Yeah, Barry had to head off for a little bit, apparently.
Okay.
I'm back. Sounded like somebody was knocking on my door there for a moment.
Ah, yes. Thanks for the ride. Let me go get myself my
problem.
Apollo back.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, wait.
Please visit us.
It doesn't fit in a medium hangar.
Wait, it doesn't fit in the medium?
Nope. Apollo gets a large hangar.
Oh, must be nice.
Ah. Oh god, I've been kidnapped. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, I think the cutoff for the medium hangar is 70 meters. Because the Taurus still gets the medium, I think.
Welcome
Yeah,
to the
it
ASOP
does.
Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
9k and a 4-minute claim time for the Apollo,
Please visit us.
which is quite nice.
Nice. It's in line with the Asgard.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm getting my meteor.
Right, I'm sharing a
You've flown the
preliminary
thing
bounty
yet,
mission.
Barry? Ooh, we're doing bounties. Okay.
This is a ground bounty. It's just in the bounty hunter category.
Let me go actually get a weapon I know how to use then while I'm at Tressler. I grabbed a shotgun earlier without thinking.
Yeah. I mean, not bad for bunkers, but in a derelict outpost, you'd be struggling.
Oh, that's a good point. While I'm here, I'll get some ammo.
I'm sorry, I'm just pissed off.
Oh, are you still in
Why?
Atmo trying to leave?
No, why boxes for the pirate thingy? Why?
Oh,
I like boxes.
I know.
did
I already
y'all
bought
figure out
them.
the rest of the code?
Yeah, the rest of
Yes.
it's posted in SC News, I think. News discussion.
Okay.
Yes. And the reward is the 1, 2, 4, and 8 SCU pirate boxes.
Huh.
Dicks.
I mean, it's better than the coin we got last year.
Honestly, if they did like white boxes with the black skull, so
Like recolored them.
yeah, they're getting lazy in some aspects.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
The boxes have
So
only
it
been
was-
available in the bigger bundles before, yeah.
Yeah.
So it was the 7142, huh?
Yeah. I don't know what the relation to the senior doing the codes thing is with the 7142 that was only in that other section where there was a bunch of different ones.
Yeah, I don't
Also,
know.
the one that we thought was like a 35 ended up being just on. But we got the 2 right for the card that we spent 3 hours getting into Lazarus for.
Oh, good.
Multiple,
Good, I'm glad we got that one.
multiple ships died for that pursuit.
Yep.
My theory with the one that we were struggling with the first round, that was like the senior one, My
Mhm.
theory is that the person who was making the codes just went there, saw that, and didn't check around much more than that.
And didn't realize that the
Oh,
codes were everywhere and there was 2 different codes with senior on the boxes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And then I never actually got to do the last 2 codes, but 6, I think, is the number of fuel tanks that are out at Yang's place, which is where it wanted us to go. Which is where I was going before the stream got interrupted by my washing machine dying.
Hey, what's up? That's really great.
And then I don't know what the last code actually even was.
P4 AR or P8 SMG?
P4.
Hmm.
Always
Probably P4,
P4.
especially for Derelict Outpost. Got more versatility with the P4 than the P8.
Welcome to the
Fast
ASOC
HUD.
vehicle retrieval
Always
system.
on.
30
please.
seconds.
They really need to add a
Welcome
search button
the
to
ASOC
settings.
vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah. You just search
Hello,
button for a
Ferk.
lot of things.
All the stuff is going well. We've done lots of testing. They have removed the bug
Your
from
vehicle
the
has
last
been
time we did testing where getting revived by a med pen or med gun still takes the gel. That no longer happens.
Please visit us
Yes.
again.
That person has a lot of very heavy armor.
Ooh, there is a blue variant of the
Yes, it's blue and greenish.
nice.
Also, dragging them into the medbed also doesn't seem to cost anything. It's only like actually backspacing and reviving on the medbed, and then injury healing that actually costs any med gel.
Oh, the back end.
It's nice, isn't it?
Nice.
Oh, good. You are able to press it and then run through. That's quite nice. Quickly set my spawn on the tier 1 again. Transfer imprint, yes. Yeah, beacon payout is also 50k now, which is really nice. Because you're almost certainly not paying the full revive cost of 50k, and even if they had multiple tier 1 injuries, the cost should still only be 20. We still need to test that if someone has more than one of an injury, if it still only costs...
It did.
So it was just the 5 when you got the multiple tier 3 injuries?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Because I had a chest and an arm.
So even if someone has a tier 1 injury, the maximum amount of gel you could spend on that person, assuming of course that they don't try and pirate you, if it's just like a straight up medical beacon, the maximum you could spend is just under half of what you get. So you're always looking at least 25k profit from those.
Just know that some people are gonna abuse that to pirate.
Oh, some people are absolutely going to abuse the pirate because, like, if the Apollo comes to you full of medgel, you're talking millions in medgel.
That's when you show up with a backup Idris. Speaking of, does the Apollo fit inside in Idris?
No, not even close.
Nope.
It would have just about fit at its concept size, but it has damn near doubled from there, so...
God, this thing's fast. Holy crap.
Yeah,
it's fast and it accelerates really, really quickly. Double checking. It has claimed with full med gel. Alaki, if somebody actually filled this thing full of med gel, like just using the shelves, right? Like there is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh,
That's 15.
So-
There's a 2 stack, so that's 30 med gel canisters on that one shelf. They're 100k each, so that's 3 million in med
so
gel.
I have the
if that's
same
full.
MFDs as you.
Oh, so you do
Yeah,
have the
there's-
updated MFDs.
Yeah,
Yes.
there were on the Meteor last time we were on the PTU as well.
Okay. Now I'm gonna need to go and check like the Aurora or did the Connie have them?
I don't think so. There's one way to check real quick. Oh my god.
The acceleration is nuts on that thing. Like it is genuinely a lot of fun to fly. It's just got about half the health that I wanted it to.
Also, don't try
Docking request inbound.
Yeah, it also
Guinea
doesn't turn
5 and
very
up.
well.
You're gonna die.
Also, yes. Flying with the landing gear does feel a lot slower than it did previously. Like,
Is
my
your
max
landing-
is 9
Is your landing gear limiter
with
on?
landing gear down. No. My max speed with once I lower my landing gear is 9.
I've got landing gear down right now and I'm moving at 100. Double check your limiter.
Landing gear raised.
As far as I know. Yeah, my limiter's not set.
Okay, so under config, flight, auto slowdown needs to be off, and proximity assist needs to be off.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay.
There
yeah.
are a lot of ships have docking collars, Alaki, but a lot of them are ship-to-ship docking collars only, not ship-to-station. And ship-to-ship docking
That
doesn't
did it.
work yet. That did it? Okay.
Yeah. It was the first one.
The auto slowdown?
Yeah.
Yeah. Proximity assist I have off just because it's actually quite dangerous. What proximity assist does is it reduces the thrust output of all of your thrusters when you're nearby a solid structure, like the ground, which is great for precision maneuvering near the ground and absolutely terrible for avoiding hitting the ground.
That's very good facts. Alright, let me pull out my Connie.
The absolute worst thing you could ever happen is like, oh god, I need to avoid this big solid thing, and your ship's like, let me reduce the thrust output of all your thrusters because you're nearby a big solid thing.
Oh god, yeah, please no.
Yeah, so proxy assist turns off and never gets turned back on again, and I forget it exists because it's terrifying.
Also, have we gotten a message of the day yet?
I haven't seen one.
It should be about that time, ain't it?
Around that time, yeah.
Have you seen another or a more menacing silhouette than this ship?
What ship are you in?
Come and see.
I'm checking things first.
Alright. We shall now find out. Okay.
No, the Connie
Got
does
that
not
after
have
one of
the
us.
updated.
The Connie does not
The
have it?
Connie. No.
Interesting. I know what I'm going to do, actually, before I go there.
Oh, good lord. Alright.
Where's this outpost? Is it, like, right there?
Yeah, if you've
Good
come to us.
Babbage.
I thought it was going to be on the other side of the planet, but no, it's literally just right there.
Yeah.
Alright, Apollo. Make me proud. Hurtling towards the planet at like 1,000 meters a second.
Alright, now, will you make it there first or will I?
You can go 1,400. So.
Alright. I'm trying to get inside the meteor now.
You're also going to have a much faster in atmosphere speed than I do. Oh, here comes the fire. Oh, hold on. I must turn on wee wee lights for maximum effect. There we go.
Blue lights are a must.
A fairly understated fire, honestly. Coming in with the Apollo.
Yeah. I think you kind of, like, went into the other screen.
Yeah. I'm used to it lasting longer, but fine.
Now, don't smack the ground.
Yes, not smacking the ground is the next objective.
Also, we need to test that later.
I'm telling myself that.
Oh, yes. Yeah,
Oh,
you
you're
should
gonna
really not smack the ground.
Shields are on.
Alright.
Landing gear deployed.
Maximum speed. Oh my god,
Yeehaw
these
is right
engines
with that
sound
thing.
so much better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the meteor sounds fantastic as well. I can't tell what I'm
Turbo
landing on.
sounds.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, there is a
Alright.
landing pad over there.
Are we gonna make bets at how much of a crater I make? Right. Right, I should be getting into the fire.
Doo-doo.
Hey, I can see Babbage.
Looks like the Vanguard is Nexus. Oh shit, I'm being shot at. Oh, well,
Oh,
we
you're
just
down.
got shot. Cool.
Alright, at 27 kilometers, I'm going to, flip up and go point the opposite direction. Hit some negative G's.
They've basically stopped.
Yep, I did. Alright. She stops pretty quick.
Yep.
Can I
Retros aren't
reset
ideal.
my spawn here?
Yes. Yeah, you guys are going to want to make sure your spawn is set on the new Apollo.
Oh shit.
Oh, why would I do that?
No.
Something is clacking. Oh, that would be bullets. Okay.
Oh, I see this great target. It says mighty right next to it.
Yeah, it's probably a wrong one. Should probably deal with them immediately.
Oh, the sound of that meteor coming in as well.
Oh yeah.
Ow. I'm paying too much attention to the meteor and getting shot in the face. Ow. Where are these bad guys?
Okay,
Which
flight
ones are the big
helmets.
cannons on this?
Leonids
Yeah,
or
the
something.
Leonid.
Okay.
Because
And
meteor. Ha ha ha.
yep.
Ah, that makes sense.
Also, you have to release the trigger to shoot again, which sucks.
Yeah, they're fully like manual.
They're semi-auto.
DMR.
Yeah.
They're DMR.
And it fires twice for each bullet pull or trigger pull, but then you have to let go
Yeah.
to fire it again.
I saw that yesterday.
Which does kind of suck. It means you basically have to separate the fire groups, or you have to stop firing the small guns in order to fire the big ones again. You have to let go again and then fire again.
Yeah.
Unless you run
I don't
like
know, I
all
think-
cannons, and then you can kind
I-
of just like click fire and go.
That's what I was kind of thinking.
Like even the deadbolts have a much faster fire rate than those Leonids do. Damn that noise. Those two are mating, that's fine.
I'm in cap, by the way.
There you are.
Right.
Oh. Oh, it did that quick?
Yeah. Size 5 ballistic cannons, dude.
Standing
But
up
you're
on my
in.
screen.
You're still walking around on my
Oh.
screen.
Oh, I thought one of you revived me. I had the in-cap screen, by the way.
Oh, that's
Oh.
weird.
Okay, Barry, just do me a favor. Stay there. I'll show you why we're melting the meteor very fast. Just give me a sec.
Oh, are we gonna actually dogfight this?
Mine's turning
Oh,
into
let
a
me-
paladin, so
Let me go set my spawn. Hold on.
yeah, you guys
Oh,
definitely
no,
set
no.
your spots.
You're gonna get shot very fast now. You traitorous.
No, let me set my
Bastardo.
spawn. Let me set my spawn, and then we'll actually dogfight this. Because I want to see how I can fight with this. Even if it's made of paper mache.
Yeah, those two dogfighting is
s-
definitely an interesting
Uh,
concept because like
yeah, also very
They're
boring
both
and slow
boom and zoom?
dogfight.
like they're both boom and zoom design ships, but the Vanguard is like a decade old and therefore has been power creeped to hell and back, but is also significantly tankier than the Meteor is.
I can open the back, right?
Yeah, there's no STV today because it's in or right now because it's in the body still.
Ah, yes.
If he tries to spawn when there
Nice.
isn't enough med gel in the bed, he will get defaulted back to his home inventory.
Regeneration. Make sure it's set there. Alright.
And the range on the tier 2 beds is 8,000 kilometers, and the tier 1 bed is the entire system.
8,000 kilometers?
8,000 kilometers.
Oh, good lord, okay. So pretty much planet wide.
Yeah, yeah. If you're in orbit or high orbit, or even vaguely nearby a planetary body, you're pretty much in range of the tier 2 bed. The tier 1 bed is 50 kilometers, so that was a decent range increase for the tier 1 from 20 to 50. Or not tier 1, tier 3 bed. The tier 3 bed is now 50k instead of 20 kilometers. And the tier 1 bed is 750 million kilometers, otherwise known as the entire system.
Also, this is gonna be a very even fight. I have more shields. and I'm a worse dogfighter than you, so let's see. Ready?
All right. Yep.
Ooh, run away. Come here.
Landing gear raised.
And you're significantly faster.
Yeah, the struggle
All I
is just
gotta
going
do
to be
is sit-
getting the nose of either of them onto the other one.
Oh God, yeah, I'm already hurting.
Mm-hmm. It does not take much with the meteor. It's not got very much health.
Yep, there it is.
Technically, I hit 6 shots. Bye, Barry. Let me give you a proper death.
It's still got the red explosion from the Mantis too, even though there's no QED.
So your best bet is don't be seen.
Yes, the best bet with the meteor is to use its speed and relative stealth when it's nose in, and
Yeah.
literally just like come in from outside of detection range at gajillion meters per second, drop to SCM at the last possible second, unload like 1 or 2 salvos, then back to nav, drop chaff, and leave. Because you can outrun basically anything other than like the really, really small fighters in atmosphere. And in 0G, you can out-accelerate pretty much anything to build a gap.
Now, if you want a real fight, let me fight you in my Scorpius.
Vanguard would just lose. It can't turn enough. It barely outturns a Connie. Like, it's got the tank to be able to deal with that kind of fight, but, like, it really, really struggles at actually just keeping its nose on anything smaller than a Constellation or other similar thing.
Of course, there ain't much. If I decided to go ahead and upgrade the Meteor, there isn't much currently available that I even could.
Yeah, there's not a
If
ton.
you're only talking fighters, yeah.
Yeah, the Meteor is very expensive for a single-seater fighter.
The only thing I'd be tempted to would be the Eclipse right now.
Which is also incredibly expensive for a single-seater.
Yes. But Stealth and Torps.
But Stealth and Torps,
Torps. Yeah. But Torps are busted.
Actually, didn't we kind of figure that out last time? That they all have 1,000 health now?
Yeah, they all have 1,000 health now. Unfortunately, they're still, like, anything you can actually get them to, because PDCs, isn't really worth killing with them. The Polaris is kind of on the edge, where, like, if the Polaris is flying right, the PDCs will get everything. If the Polaris is just charging at you, then the PDCs won't. But then if it's charging too fast, it'll get within the minimum range, and you'll have problems.
Yeah.
And you're only talking fighters, Barry, right? Because there is a great Asgard CCU now available. I would highly recommend an Asgard.
Yeah, I could. But I don't know.
You're gonna love it.
It's also quite squishy for its size, but it's less squishy than the Meteor is.
Yeah.
It does give you the opportunity to just kind of leave. When I've died with it, it's because I've actually tried to fight things with it, which is usually a mistake.
I mean, I could upgrade to an Aquila.
Yeah. Would be one of the very rare Aquilas wandering around these days. Well, Aleki, in the future, you're gonna have a menu. Like, when you die, it'll pop up, like, respawn at your set respawn point, respawn at the nearest station, respawn at your your base, respawn back at your home location. Those options are gonna be there, and it'll gray out when, like, the respawn ship you're set on doesn't have enough gel, and then if they go and put gel in it, then it'll light up again and you can use it. You're gonna have options. It's just not a thing yet. I'm gonna do this mission. Carry.
Shields low.
Yeah, better go for the Asgard.
Auto drive is now on.
As much as I'd like to, I don't know.
No, but
The
you have
Paladin
two
will also
cons,
be an
right?
option here in the next like month or two.
I would wait for the Paladin.
Yeah, wait for the Paladin.
Which one's
You
the
I
like
mean,
Paladin?
fighting.
The Paladin's not really a fighter, but you're still got 4x4s if you're if you're alone in there.
It's perhaps more of a fighter than the Asgard is, though.
Yes, it's definitely more of a fighter than
Yes.
the. Although it is heavier, it will be a
Yeah.
brick to fly. But you get 4x4s as the pilot if there's no one else on board, and it has oodles of armor, so you're not very squishy. Plus a
Alright.
size 3 shield. And if you
Is
have
this
one
no
other person
cardinal?
on board, they get a quad size 5 turret.
Is it a hot take to say that the Paladin is Anvil's Corsair?
It's an interesting take. I don't think it really lines up because it has no cargo.
Hmm.
Yeah.
The
Okay, yeah, I'll
Paladin
rephrase.
is very much a gunship. That is what it does, and only what it does.
Fair enough. But is it the Corsair as players actually use the Corsair?
Yes, yes, it is.
Okay. Here's my question. You said everything goes on sale during CitizenCon. Does that mean even
IAE, not
stuff that's in
SetCon.
concept?
Yes, everything.
Huh.
Expo, not SetCon, but yes, everything goes on sale
Expo.
during Expo.
Okay.
The only
When that
things that
come-
don't go on sale are things like the Saber Raven, that it was like a promotion, or the AMD version of the Mustang,
Okay.
or like ultra exclusive like ship editions like the F7A Mark II or Mark 1.
Okay. So what's gonna happen is during that I will be buying my Galaxy.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's time for the BLD for me. I need to remember that.
Well, if they sell the BLD.
Oh right,
'Cause
okay.
The BLD hasn't actually been concept sailed yet. They
Oh, really?
just said it existed. Yeah.
Oh.
If it did, I would own one by now. But no, it they said it will exist, but they never sold it.
Right. That's cool. I
So-
don't think I've ever got a first sale of something before, so that's bullshit. I got the wolf, didn't I?
Yeah.
I
I
have
was
another
kind of
question for you.
quite proud of them for that, because it's the first time that they've done like a here's a thing we want to do in the future and then not immediately sold it.
Yeah.
My next question is, when do you think the Galaxy would be releasing?
Tail end of next year, like this time next year is kind of the earliest I would expect to see it.
Okay.
Including building module question mark?
No.
Oh.
No. I mean, there's a chance. I'm not going to say like 0% chance of the building module coming out with it. This is the medevac, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I was just looking at that.
Um,
Whose is that?
No idea who this is. It was here when we got here. They left it on, too.
And the elevator works.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's identical on the inside. They might have the tier 3 beds in here. I would... Oh, go away. People calling me for reasons. I'd be careful about going in because trespassing and turrets.
Yeah. Very good point.
But yeah, it's pretty much identical on the inside unless they've got the tier 3 modules in there. The outside, same weapons except for the missile racks. There are 16 missiles on the medevac versus 8 on the triage.
Alright then.
The medevac has 3,000 more health and a slightly different fright profile, but it's close enough that on both of those fronts, it's really
Yeah.
not too much of a big deal. Yes, the Galaxy, I expect it to launch at the Expo next year if they decide to work on it right after the Perseus, like they said they would.
How much
And
is
it
the
will-
Perseus?
Perseus as concept is 675. I do expect
That's-
that to get up into the 750, 800 range when it comes out.
Nexus, are you coming? I'm gonna assume not. Let's go.
Okay.
Um,
But yeah,
Okay.
Galaxy I expect
That's a
to launch
bit
at
out.
Expo, and I expect it to launch probably with the cargo and medical modules. Probably not the refining and building, unless refining and or building has happened at that point.
yeah.
Perseus is expected to launch at the Expo this year, yeah, Aleki. It kind of does, mister, but also I really think they stopped themselves at 975, so they wouldn't have to break their rule of ships over 1,000 not being CCU toolable. I think they definitely wanted to get people CCUing to the Polaris as the first capital ship. And that guy took a while to die.
Yeah.
I have noticed that about the Fresnel. It's like its DPS over range is really good, but like if something just pops up in front of you, it doesn't really do very much damage like right off the bat.
Oh, looks like I'm sticking with the FS9. Oh well though.
Like its suppressive fire is surprisingly good.
Yeah, and to be fair, that's what each gun should be used for, I guess.
Yeah.
All right.
Compensator, don't mind if I do. PTU, but who cares?
I think that its looks awesome factor is what draws me to this gun most of all.
Yes, the look awesome factor, the sound awesome factor is also really nice, and I do thoroughly enjoy the more stable prone performance that it has,
Yes.
and crouch performance. Like you get prone with that thing, and it lays down the law at range. Like
Yeah.
when we got ambushed on that on the Idris when we were with Mac the other day in PTU, I got like 3, 4, 5 kills.
Yep.
I mean, in caps, not full kills, but still. With that thing from the ramp, like 70, 80 meters into the town.
Yeah.
It was just reaching out and touching people. It was great.
I'm not sure how I feel about slowing down as it ramps up, though. That seems weird for a
It feels kind of backwards,
hammering
but
fire.
the damage per shot increases more than the shot per second slowdown is.
It's very awesome. Don't get me wrong. I mean, it is useful
I'll be
on
back in a
its
second.
own, but considering that, like, really and truly, you should be using like a heavy weapon like this for supporting, like, covering fire. It's a weird choice.
Yeah. I feel like the slowdown allows you to be more accurate with it as it's higher, like, heated up.
Yeah.
It kind of turns it into a, not really a DMR, but like a long-range support weapon.
Yeah.
Like you're doing a ton of damage with it. Look, there's a Demico in here.
Yeah. It feels like all of the weapons in the game are balanced for like a solo FPS. Weirdly.
The slowdown also, like Mister says, because it slows down the rate of fire while doing more damage. You're maintaining the DPM of it, actually technically increasing the DPM of it, but you're making that ammo count last longer, so you can keep that suppressive fire going and going and going. Like they can't poke their head out because they're going to take 60-70% damage.
To be fair, that is the one way the FS9 is balanced. It chews through the ammo far more quickly than the other heavy weapons do.
I made the mistake yesterday when I was doing Onyx with Zul. I took the Demico to... that's a Ninetales. Bad Ninetales.
Yeah,
There we go.
you are sort of incited to you sort of have all your ammo be FS9, carrying FS9 and having very
Yes.
little on the second weapon. Whereas with this, you can have like maybe 3 magazines that will get you quite a ways,
Yeah.
and have a secondary weapon. That's actually,
But yeah,
That's
I took the demo code to Onyx with Azul last night, and I made the mistake of sticking a tweaker compensator on it, or a
Yeah.
tweaker emod on it, which, I mean, it made it really stable and great platform, but 2 bullets for every shot, or 2 ammo for every bullet, is, that adds up.
Yep. I'm just gonna abandon the Prowler here.
And the demo
Order it
code,
now.
can you hit the button there? Or am I, like, slightly too far down? There you go. Beware of small dips in front of the elevator.
Oh yeah. Well, that's interesting.
Kind of hop onto it from back here. Can it fit 3 people?
Let's see.
Going up.
Hey.
Tiny bit glitchy, but yeah, that worked.
Better than Reclaimer. Little coffin.
Yeah, that little single person entrance elevator on the Reclaimer that's designed for 5-6 people.
Wait, I'm gonna steal the medevac.
Oh yeah.
I am Serx, yes. I run with Mac pretty much every time he streams now. Unless I have an alarm mishap or some real life thing happens. Thanks for the follow, Serx. Appreciate you. I'm liking the ship for this though. We need to go hit up an outpost so that I can get another Steve, or actually I want to try the PTV to see how it behaves outside. Because the PTV fits really comfortably in there.
Yeah. I do think with that drop down Connie elevator we were talking about, this would be a pretty perfect ship.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. This thing pooped me out.
Wait, what?
Look at this. Go up, and I'm out.
Huh. Does the ramp at the back work?
It's on, so.
Yeah, the ramp's open. The interior doors work?
Nope.
Interesting. Hang on, Nexus.
Check file.
Alright, shields.
Ooh, so basically double safety thing.
Check file. Check file. Check file.
I think I got it open. The rescue beacon did work, Rez. The putting them in the bed didn't pay you. The beacon stayed on them, so I had to kill him again and then riv him with the med gun or the med pen to get paid. But reviving them with the med gun and then bringing them back to the Apollo to heal injuries would work fine. The med beacon also did actually pay 50k. So that's really nice. Med beacons will pretty much always be a profit now, even if you have to heal people.
Oh, this
There you
thing
go.
is heavily damaged.
Yeah, I probably did do some damage to the thruster there. Actually, it's the thruster's burning red now, whereas the other one's blue.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, go repair it.
To fix the open drum thing, which is gonna bug me.
Hey, Puck, do me a favor. Test shooting.
Nothing.
Okay. So even if I'm in the seat but the power's off, it still doesn't work.
Welcome to
Yeah.
Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
I love that I can pinpoint target where I shoot these guns, though.
So NVIDIA and Intel just announced a new partnership a couple hours ago. NVIDIA socket on chips for Intel CPUs? What does that entail? Custom x86 architecture for NVIDIA AI parts. That kind of makes sense. And it includes a $5 billion. So NVIDIA just basically bailed Intel out, is what I'm seeing there.
Shields are off.
Not very well would be.
That's not a full buyout. I don't even know what percentage of Intel that actually is, because it's still a relatively big company. But it's definitely a cash injection to a company that has been struggle busing lately. And it's always kind of been Team Blue and Green versus the Team Red of AMD doing their own thing on both ends. How do we still not have a match of the day? Or a message of the day, even? Hold on, I'm gonna third-person camera here because I can just feel it.
Yes. I was already there. I was just in the middle of eating a piece of chocolate and hadn't said anything yet.
I just do a little zoom in here. Ooh, the light flooding into that bridge area.
Yes. Oh my god. Wait, who's that back there?
That's Mighty.
Oh, hi, Mighty. Well, I would have been assassinated.
Oh, the boost sound. Ooh. And the purple hue when you boost.
Uh-huh. I am very much enjoying the kind of floating chair look that it's got for this bridge as well.
Oh, yeah.
I do appreciate how it kind of like raises the chair when you get into
Yeah.
it as well.
You'll come out when you assassinate someone in the med ship.
Yeah,
Oh, hello
right?
again.
Hello again.
Fancy seeing you here.
This
But
is
then
awkward.
again, now you only have to kill them a few times before they can't respawn anymore.
Isn't there a way to like clear the spawns off medbed now as well?
Only if you want it, same as before.
Ah, right. That's good.
That's something that if you're like, especially if you're alone and you think you've been boarded on a ship that has a med bed, just like get to the med bay, clear it, reset yourself, and then clear out the ship again. It can be a little dangerous if you're running like an org op and you've got a whole bunch of org mates set on the bed.
Yeah.
I think this was a good ship for a fleet type thing.
Oh yeah, it works fantastically in a fleet as like a medical center for the fleet.
Yeah.
Also so freaking pretty. I
Yes, it
am
is.
totally getting the black and gold paint for this because god
Yeah,
damn.
that would look great.
Nexus, did you get your medevac to a place to repair?
I'm away. It's pretty hurt, honestly. Flies like crap currently.
I mean, that's probably a skill issue too, but
Remind me who died just now?
wow, that was a difference in paper mache and
Steel wall.
tungsten.
Slow ship. Should
Do
have
I
used
need
the speed.
do I need to go get the Scorpius?
All right,
You can, I'll get my other RSI ship.
I'm sharing a
What's
mission.
that?
APOC usually explains it very well. It's 166 meter killer Dorito.
His daddy Dorito.
What happens if I just like apply? Oh shit! Wait, I don't have the Scorpius. This is PTU. Fuck.
They'll release the paints for the Apollo when they sell it, which will be when the patch goes live.
But all of them were deceived, for another Dorito was made.
I'm guessing once APOC completes the collection of Doritos, RSI are just gonna send him a gold one.
Oh my god! Just a fully gold Polaris, please.
Yep.
No, a fully
Plate
gold
the entire thing in
Dorito
gold.
chip to have next to his PC.
Yep.
And he will
Ah,
be
yes.
happy.
Okay, but I still say we need to gold plate a Polaris.
Honestly, yeah, no. We need to go. You're not thinking big enough.
Oh?
If you get the entire Dorito line, and like the whole RSI line, you should earn a gold-plated Bengal paint.
Oh,
God.
damn.
Because what says I like RSI more than a kilometer of gold plating?
Yes.
Also, you should have like a Chris Roberts tattoo on your chest to unlock that ticket to
yes.
buy the.
Oh my lord. I gotta get me something to eat. Oh, what do I
You have a
want?
tractor beam, Barry?
What?
Do you have a tractor beam?
I've got a
Negative.
max lift in my backpack if you need one.
Well, I don't really. I got one. So, Barry, do you want to come back here and help me with an experiment?
An experiment.
Yeah.
Last experiment I participated in, I kind of
Right.
died twice.
Hold still.
I'm now observing. I think I know what he's planning. Oh, he slides off.
Boo.
What did you do?
He tried
There's
to
a little
tractor beam you up into the like cubby area on top. Probably right at the
Yeah.
end, Mighty. I don't know, like
Yeah.
where my camera's at right now. Kind of feels like there's
Yeah.
a lip there.
Thank you, Barry.
There's not enough of a. Oh God.
Uh-oh.
Wait, did you fall out?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
That's a big O. That's a big O from me.
Where are you?
16 kilometers away? I was traveling at
Away.
almost a kilometer a second. How much do you have on you?
Nothing actually. Well, actually, I have some. Never
Just
mind,
respawned
because I
then.
died since then. All right. Oh my God.
So don't
Well,
tractor
that
beam
was it.
people up through the window because it's not
Yes.
entirely in the ship.
Well, it was a worthy experiment.
It was a worthy experience. It's prevented us from having to find that out on live.
Yep.
The good news is that I was within range to spawn on the tier 2.
That is good.
Yes. I mean, you were only 16 kilometers away. You would have been able to spawn on the tier 3.
That's true.
What's the range of the tier 2 now?
8,000 kilometers. Or 8 mm. It's not really large enough to get you from like a moon to a planet, or a planet to a moon. Like if you left the Apollo on Microtech and tried to respawn from like Cleo, it wouldn't work because that's
Okay.
like 100 mm or 100,000 kilometers away.
When I came in, I got the sound for the engine starting up.
Yeah, if your Apollo is in orbit of whatever planetary body you're doing an op around, you will be able to spawn on the Apollo. So like
Actually,
what we
might
could
help.
do for like Orgops, for example, is if we had the Apollo floating in orbit, like on the other side of the planet, way up at like OM1 or something, right? Or even further out than that, because you get 8,000 kilometers away. And then put like a Pisces with it, and then your Orgop, you have, you know, people down on the ground doing stuff, whatever, and then when they die, they spawn on the Apollo. Whoever's in the Pisces shuttles them back to the op, and then comes back to the Apollo again. And you have essentially infinite respawns from a position of complete safety.
Yeah.
And then the tier 1 bed is 750 million kilometers, so you could be anywhere in the system and it'll let you respawn. Like for a size comparison, Pyro is 180 million across. So I mean, you could park the Apollo with the tier 1 bed like right out on the edge of Pyro, do an up on the other side of Pyro, and still be not even remotely close to your max range. It does give me some hope that there are going to be larger systems in future. Because like they only needed to do like 250 million to completely cover everything we've got in the game right now.
I feel like the cargo area is in, like, actually a bad spot on here.
The cargo area is just really
Because-
awkward.
Yeah, because, like, if you're gonna bring cargo in here, it's gonna be a pain to get it through that back, circular door.
Yes. The biggest box that
I don't
fits
want-
through that door is 2 SCUs, which is a problem
Yeah,
because there is no way to arrange the boxes on those cargo grids where you're going to be able to get to the back 4 2 SCU boxes without pulling the front 4 out.
yeah, I think those need to be able to just drop down. The cargo bays need to drop down so that you can
Yeah.
load them that way.
That's why I was saying the rear landing gear probably should be coming out of the nacelles, not the body.
Yeah.
There's a precedent. The Connie's already done it. Freelancer in a different manufacturer has done it. You know, it is possible. Those nacelles are already really low to the ground when it's landed, so it's not like it would have big chicken legs coming out of the nacelles.
Yeah.
So it would work, and that would clear enough space. While the Apollo is too low to the ground as it stands right now to like have a vehicle bay drop out like the Constellation does, it's still about the same height, if not a little higher than the Intrepid is, which has the drop-down things for a 1 SCU high box. So, like, you could at least put 4 SCUs in there, and then be able to access them from outside. I don't think you're probably putting an 8 SCU box in unless you make it taller. But at least you would have access to them and be able to use 4 SCU boxes.
Yeah.
We need a very long 1x8 SCU box.
What was that?
What was what?
Coming out of Quantum.
What went boom?
That's coming out of Quantum. I think.
Yeah, we heard our
Oh.
own quantum exit noise.
Okay.
If you're gonna use it as a bunker running ship, 2 SCU boxes or multiple 2 SCU boxes are fine.
Yes. The problem isn't really with the size of box, because 2 SCU boxes are perfect for bunker running. It's the fact that the way that room is shaped, you can't access the back set of 2 SCU boxes while it's full. So in order to access that back set, you have to take the entire front set out, all 4 of those boxes. And then you can access the back set. So you end up with a whole bunch of boxes just kind of stacked up in the triage bay while you move boxes back and forth because there isn't enough room in the cargo room for you to stand there and also move the 4 SCUs out, or 8 SCUs of cargo boxes out.
And they should make
Alright.
an even smaller medical ground vehicle. That's just like a pulse with a sidecar. That's a stretcher.
Sidecar pulse.
Alright, well, I turned all the lights to auxiliary.
Ooh,
Right?
The lighting is nice back there.
very nice.
The one thing I will say is with the lights in the actual
button.
medical centers on auxiliary, the very bright medical lights, they get even brighter. Yeah, a Cyclone that could put a stretcher in the back would be really nice. And a Cyclone does technically fit in the back of this thing, it's just even tighter than the STV is. An STV that replaces those 2 1/8 SCU pods with a stretcher on the back would work.
You could have like a 40k dreadnought style ATLS. It's just like a med bed standing up. Whack someone in and they can part themselves
Yeah.
around happily.
I
Also
still think the
decent
retro
quantum
thrusters on
jump.
this thing are absolutely tiny for the size of ship. 2 itty bitty little bars. That's the only retro thrust on the ship, because the main nacelles don't have any thrust coming out the front.
Okay, sitting at the table does not give you a view around. Wonderful.
Oh, you don't get a third-person cam?
No.
Oh, I already tested that last time. Even the bed.
The bed doesn't either?
Nice view.
When I
from
broke
that
the
way.
co-pilot chair, I had to sit on the bed.
Luckily, the co-pilot chair is now fixed other than the guns.
Loki, I don't want them to fix it. It's an ambulance. You do the flying,
Yeah.
someone else will do the shooting.
The only thing I don't
Yeah.
really like is, like, if it was going to give pilot control of the bottom guns, they should have been on, like, a mini turret that allows them a bit more, like, range of fire.
Yeah.
The turret slaves to the pilot, right? If
The
no
top
one's
turret,
on
yes.
flying.
So when it's just pilot flying, it's relatively easy, because you're basically playing them with aim assist gimbal fixed anyway, but just firing them straight forwards for the most part. But when, like, the co-pilot's using them, and you're using the top turret, and you can, aim 90 degrees off to the left and right, it would be really nice if the bottom 2 guns could also aim 90 degrees off to the left and right.
Yes.
As it stands, you barely get to use the big guns on the bottom unless you're, like, looking directly forward on a co-pilot that isn't having to fly, which doesn't make a ton of sense. Particularly because the Apollo really shouldn't be flying at anything it's trying to fire at anyway.
No. It should maybe support the rescue operation, but that's about it.
Yeah. That top turret is primarily for, like, bomb screening and, like, minor anti-air defense when it's landed picking up patients.
Yeah.
I'm quietly surprised that the quantum tunnel lighting effects are coming through into this area through the skylight. That's nice.
Oh, that's
it
nice,
really?
yeah.
Yeah.
I think we may have
There's,
just
like-
gotten dumped back into Stanton now.
Oh, classic.
Yeah, that's what I was like,
Yep.
it seems a
Back.
little blue to be Stanton. Hey, there's a carrot.
Where's the carrot?
Is it empty?
Probably. Wasn't moving.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I maybe have about another 20 minutes.
Alright. I'm currently... Did you get the mission I shared?
Uh,
Share it again. It says
Yes, I
It's
did.
unavailable, so everyone has it.
Hello.
But we're heading for Lazarus for two reasons. One, because I want to see what this thing looks like in the dark storm and rain with all the lights going. And two, because I'm curious about the FPS and overspawning. Because I mean, we went there on live the other day, and it was horrific. So
I'm only slightly traumatized.
only slightly.
I mean, Lazarus spawning was already a bit insane, so that's
Yeah.
not fun.
Here we go.
All right.
I'm actually going to do the thing. Hold on.
The thing.
Yep. I'm gonna go in there. Go there. I think we have now gone into. Oh god, that really is cool. Okay, I should probably actually pay attention to where I'm flying.
Yeah, looks nice.
Like I wasn't expecting like the pulsing to go through like that.
Yeah. Yeah, the reflections on the windows. Yeah, obviously it switches to red when
That's
you get
really
into the
nice.
forest. It's one of the things that annoys me about Hathor, where like the lighting from the outside doesn't penetrate into the Biardi
Yes.
for some reason. Even like your ship headlights, which is particularly annoying.
Ooh, and now it goes all orange. That's
Yeah.
cool. Oh, I have an objective marker. That means we're in Pyro.
Hey. I still see Nexus, which is positive.
That's a good point. Party markers.
Yeah.
If they fix the party markers vanishing when we go to Pyro bug, that's huge.
Especially when we're 30 people in a party.
Yeah.
Definitely Pyro.
Hey.
Oh god, asteroids.
Oh god.
I really like the new self-status screen.
It is nice, isn't it?
I have bad
Yeah.
news. I've lost your party marker, Apoc.
Oh no, I lost berries
Oh
as well.
my god. What was that? I looked next to me and there was a graphical glitch.
Oh dear.
It's gone now, but
Alright, looks like we're going to Phoenix 3 once we eventually get to Pyro 1. Something else I appreciate about the Apollo is the 4.34 million units of quantum fuel.
Ooh,
Yeah, huge.
that is, yeah, that is quite a bit.
It is a hefty quantum tank.
Oh, the triage has 4.5. Or sorry, the medevac.
Yeah, the medevac is slightly more, 4.5.
I wonder how that compares to the TAC. I can't remember. Oh, I've just fallen out into space.
Oh dear.
Quantum drive is now locked.
I think
did
I
you-
fell through the elevator hatch, so watch out for that.
Oh, like when you walked over top of the elevator?
Yep. Trapdoor.
Interesting. I'm going to quantum travel back to you.
Yes, because I do have a bunch of ammo. I'd rather not sacrifice.
Well, particularly as we're about to go to a place where a bunch of ammo is going to be really useful.
Yes.
Now on.
And I will absolutely be relying on that Fresnel for covering fire, because all I have is an S71. So,
Yeah, I brought an FS9. Not FS9. I brought a P6LR, which is questionable in Lazarus, but
mhm.
I'll dump that.
Quantum drive
Yeah, I'll
is
do the
now
covering of
locked.
3,000 rounds of parallax should be enough.
Yeah.
To cover you at
Yeah.
least.
I'm also curious because I'm wearing light armor, so I'm expecting to die here. But like, in live, it doesn't matter if you had a med bed nearby. If you die, other than the tier 1 bed that was in the Idris for a while, you basically spawn, at your home location unless you set yourself to Lazarus.
Yeah.
I did get the spawn to work briefly on the Polaris.
Oh god.
Ooh, noodles. I forget sometimes. Hey, tiny little retro thrusters means absolutely no ability to slow down.
Okay, I'll just get to you.
How close are you now?
Like 125 meters away. Fine, just stay there.
Oh yeah, I see
There's
you.
nothing in the back now, is there?
Nope.
Ah, sweet. Oh, it's very inviting, that airlock, to be fair.
It is, isn't it?
Right, I'm in.
All right.
This time I'll sit down.
Let's do a little bit of a test, actually, real fast. Walk over the airlock again, or
Yep.
the elevator.
Yep. On it.
So you don't fall out when I'm just in classic flight.
Nope. It was when you quantumed, I think.
Quantum drive is now on.
Still on it. Gonna move around a little bit. Gonna step
Alright.
onto it now.
Quantum drive is now off.
Nope. All good. Just
Okay.
a weird.
May have just been a
quirk.
one-off.
Yeah. I mean, it happens in many other ships as well, too fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not what I'd call
Okay.
it. Blocker.
Quantum drive is now on.
So what I'm gonna do when I upgrade to my Galaxy, because I'll get a loaner, right? A Carrick.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. I think I'm gonna get my custom 325
Ooh.
because I'll have enough left over from getting rid of my Connie.
Sounds good.
I'm very appreciative of how little finny things in the bottom actually have their own quantum trails.
Yeah.
I think it probably
Maybe it's
needs
like-
one up top from one of these antenna just to like even it out a little bit, though.
Yeah. Wait, does the radar dish go down when you enter quantum?
Nope, the radar dish is still up right now.
For me, it's down.
Oh. Interesting. It's only ever gone down for me when I fully powered off the ship.
One on the medevac is down as well.
It's probably just a glitch state, like a transform kind of deal. Well, I haven't tested the transform button on the Apollo yet, once we get there. Four minutes to Pyro 1. Probably less now.
If I got rid of everything, I could get a Perseus. Hold on.
Temptation is always there.
Yes, it is always going to be there, but I don't know.
Hey,
I gotta.
Barry, if you got everything, got a Perseus, you can always buy a Scorpius in game.
I think he's buying a Scorpius in game anyway, or he would have had it in PTU.
There you go.
Yeah.
Also think of it this way. We have multiple Perseuses and not enough people to man the size 8s.
Yeah.
That is
there
also
that.
true.
So everyone would like to fly theirs, so it will be 12 to 13 Perseuses with no firepower.
I mean, it's one of the reasons why eventually I'm melting the TAC, because I love that ship, but like it pains me to not be able to use the big guns on my own ship.
Yeah, me too. How come I am gonna make a horrific number of bad financial choices? One of them is melting the TAC.
My TAC, thankfully, is not going away until the Endeavour comes, and that's a long way off.
Oh, yeah.
I would say I would get attached to the tack by that point, but I think that the LDs take the top spot for me in terms of actual broader usefulness.
Also, I made because I bought it in an impulse because someone did something with the Karak and C8. Uh, I mistakenly bought the 121 insurance instead of the LTI one, which pains me every time I see it.
Mm.
For the carrot?
No, for the attack.
Okay. If it pains you that much, you can send it to me.
Auto drive is now off.
Well,
This planet has such a beautiful glow.
Yes,
Is
it does.
blue? Is the blue going inside?
Yeah, I'm looking now. If you like reorient the ship so like the skylight's facing the
Blue.
kind of, yeah, I think maybe.
Hmm.
Feels like it sort of, yeah. It's changing, it's definitely changing.
Alright, we need to take these this to auxiliary lighting, please. Hold on.
Well, it's certainly lighting the hell up when you face it towards the sun.
Shields are off.
Yeah.
Even a
Okay,
stinky
lighting.
old pirate sun.
There we go.
Well, this should
hold
give
me
you a
for
good view,
second.
Oh yeah.
because we're about to do a quantum around the side of Pyro 1 with it above us.
Yeah, that's nice. I think it's bluer.
Yeah.
To be fair, it's probably a reasonable amount of blue from a reflection from our planet.
Look at the turret twitching.
I mean, if we want an unreasonable amount of color reflection, we can go to Pyro 5.
Auto drive is
Yeah,
now
that's true.
Oh gosh. Alright, let's see.
Alright. Let's dive into the storm.
With everything that's on my account, I'm currently sitting at around 640.
Nice.
Well, this is going to get spicy, Les. Don't worry about that.
Extra spice.
There's no could about it. It's gonna happen. It's Lazarus. It's never not spicy.
Oh my god, mighty, you are floating and phasing. Okay.
Not to be a dog with a bone, but how does the DPS of the Paladin compare to the DPS of the Corsair? When you include all the guns.
Slightly higher.
Oh.
Because the Paladin's 4/5s and 4/4s, whereas the Corsair is 4/5s and 2/4s.
And it's a manned turret, isn't it? The Paladin's turret, or is it quite a remote?
The big one is manned. Or no, they're all remote.
Yeah. Oh, they might slave the gun to the pilot then.
Not the big
chance.
ones. Not the big ones.
Ah.
They've already
If they
confirmed
do
the big
that, I'm
ones
gonna buy
are
one.
not slaved.
If they
You
do that,
get
I'm
the
gonna buy
the two side turrets, the two double fours. Those get slaved to the pilot when there's no one in them.
That's not bad at all, to be fair.
So you get 4/4s as pilot DPS, although they are like 50 meters apart, so convergence is going to be an issue.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I got 200 rounds to make things interesting. Mighty, you are glitching out for me.
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Okay, so it's not just me.
It takes the entire landing path. Oof.
Have I been quarantined?
seems that may have fixed it. I've also got party markers back for everyone.
Oh yeah, same.
I do not have one for APOC.
No.
So, let me leave and come back.
Booted.
Oh.
Sent you an invite. Wait, no, that's the other one. There you go. Have an invite.
I love these locations. They're so atmospheric. Not to compare this to a lesser game, but this location reminds me a little bit of the first place you fight the Terramorph in the Starfield.
Yeah.
Oh. Ooh, guys.
Guys.
I'm down. I was not prepared for those guys to spawn there all at once.
Hold on,
Also,
Mighty, I
one
got you.
safety feature. If someone steals your Apollo, they're gonna get stuck in the elevator. Help!
Oh no.
What do you mean are you stuck?
Thank you.
I have to shoot my way out.
Oh. I was gonna come help you.
Wait, actually, when you guys did the beacons, were you paying 50k?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Who's shooting me? I'm burying cover.
Okay, wearing a flight helmet, not the right choice here.
I'm wearing full
You
light
don't
armor.
say.
It also wasn't particularly advisable.
I also didn't bring my own med gun.
Ah.
Oh. Something else I should probably do before I go to Lazarus, of all places, is put the med gel back on the Apollo.
Yes.
Probably a good idea.
Mighty, come here. Look at this box.
Like murdering some dudes. Play become problematic.
There's a guy in that building.
Yep.
Is he gonna
Waiting
come
for him
out
to
of
come
that
out.
building?
No, he is beyond.
Probably use this locker.
Is he in this building?
Yep.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Oh, there's no one. Appeared. Oh,
We'll
God.
put these
Like,
up there.
when they were redoing the medical stuff, they really could have gotten rid of the infinite beep bug, surely.
They could have, but they didn't.
No, I do not like the Fresnel.
That thing is loud. I heard that from over here through a ship.
Okay, so
Picked up a backup Karna. Because why not?
got a tier 3. That'd be a little deal.
I found some P6.
Oh god, there's a whole
Alright,
bunch
well.
of them that just spawned over there to the right.
Ah! I'm down. Oh, that's interesting. I can't put up a beacon here.
Wait, you can't?
Get up.
Nope.
So the beacons require comm array?
It wouldn't surprise me.
Ow.
That's really interesting. The sounds of the bullets hitting the ship are really pronounced in here.
Okay, I need to... Oh god, you're not friendly. I gotta come back to the Apollo for a second.
Yeah, I'm doing a little bit of a heal myself.
Ah.
panel.
God, everything feels so dangerous when you're wearing light armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I'm taking more damage than normal, but that's probably because I'm in medium.
It's reasonable. To double check, I definitely see my spawns in the tier 1.
Which we shouldn't need the tier 1, right?
Nah.
Just the tier 2.
Yeah, the tier 2 should have more than enough range.
I'm more worried about the med gel running out.
Oh, now I'm worried that I didn't set my spawn.
Right. You gotta say, the lighting back here looks so nice.
Yeah. Oh, it's turned back on. Sorry. I just went off like a fool.
Alright. Hey,
The
Pop,
extra
any
mid-gel-
reason why you brought a body here?
I'm going to abuse his gear in a second.
Oh, okay.
Medgel spare canisters are up in the left personnel locker in the bridge for now. So every 2 respawns, we will need to refill a canister.
Oh, I like how you have...
Up.
I'm taking one of these med guns that you had back here.
Is this the version you were looking for, Mighty? Of the helmet?
That was the version I think that someone was looking for. Can't remember who. I think it might have been Deeds. I think he got it. He was wearing it last time. It is a less cool gold, isn't it? I've never noticed that before. That's good to know. It goes better with the most other golds in the game.
Have we still not gotten a message of the day?
Nothing yet. Is
Makes me
ominous.
think they're probably going to be releasing it later tonight.
Yeah, it certainly is trending in that direction, isn't it?
There is no suit lockers or any storage in the back here, Epoch, right?
There's the suit lockers that don't work. There's the locker, like storage lockers in each of the medical areas. One for each bed, so there's one on the left side, 2 on the right side. They're 150k each. They're about a backpack's worth. Large backpack worth.
Also, I'm gonna say this. I like how heavy duty the landing gear looks.
Yes.
Like, there's too many ships with tiny little spindly landing gear.
This is not one of them.
No, no it is not.
This is definitely inherited its landing gear from the Polaris.
I think my favorite kind of landing gear is the base Guardians, where it's just like a little strip of barely sticking out gear. So nice. Nice and spongy as well when you land. In fact, think about it, the Starlancer has the same sort of gear.
Yes, the Starlancer's like big fat pad gear is definitely one of my favorites.
Very satisfying.
Alright.
That's what I was
And of course, we all love the Idris's chicken legs. We
No.
just adore
No, we do
those
not.
chicken legs. We everyone here loves those chicken legs. I think
No.
I think it's no exaggeration to say that everyone here in this party right now loves chicken legs.
Totally.
Alright.
I would take the 600 eyes chicken legs over the Idrises any day.
Actually, I'm going to put this med gun back because my 20 minutes is up.
Oh, damn.
I will also leave something else.
Mighty, I'm going to attempt to fix that weird glitchiness. You're probably not seeing it on your end, but I'm seeing it on my end, and it weirds.
Okay.
Wait, shit. Oh, fuck.
Oh, we'll be fine.
I forgot that was going to
There's
happen. Hold on.
also a plasma pistol in that
Wait, that
cubby
just...
next to those.
I have an option for rescue beacon here.
Interesting.
Can one of you knock me out?
On it.
Nope, I got it. Why did we knock you out?
Because I had the unable to walk up the ramp bug, and I'm seeing if that'll fix it.
I'm gonna drag you up the
Your
ramp.
multi-tool is on the ground.
Yeah. Multi-tools right there.
Nope. Alright, someone probably should rev Mighty Steed as well. Because I kind of accidentally stabbed him.
I'm chill. You good. This is where I belong. Thank you.
Okay, I was gonna stab him with something
Right,
much
try-
smaller.
Try killing me and dragging me up the ramp and putting me on the bed.
Nexus, I'll let you do the honors.
Honestly, Nexus still needed to get his revenge from the other day when I put the blocks the wrong way around, so that works.
No, that's Shiv.
Oh, right.
Also, Mighty is still glitching for me.
Oh, balls.
Damn.
You mean to revive you on a bed or anywhere?
Yeah, just drag me up the ramp.
If I just lie
Revive me on the
bed.
bed.
That may fix it. Yeah, because you're halfway in the ground for us.
Yeah. I mean, I'm emotionally halfway in the ground, so is that.
You are.
Yeah. We've all been there.
That was not a cry for help. I'm fine. just need to
Oh.
put that out there.
Alright, well,
Oh, okay.
I'm now back physical on the ship, so that's a positive. What's this?
You are in fact
it's
physical on the
my,
ship, and
helmet, I
Mighty
left
is
it there.
not
Okay.
That's good.
down.
Oh, I have a tier 3 injury. Hold on. I'll use the tier 1 bed.
Alright, well, I'm heading off.
Alrighty.
Alright, see you, bud. Good game.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thanks for the help with testing.
Oh, no problem. Pray to, Almighty Chris Roberts that we don't lose anything in the patch.
Mhm. All hail Chris Roberts.
All hail Chris Roberts.
Whoa.
You alright?
Am I wearing a helmet in your screen?
Yep.
Because I'm not on mine.
Maybe an issue with the new helmet.
Alt H twice, maybe?
Nothing.
Maybe if I shot you in the face, it would make the helmet remember it's there.
I'm pretty sure the helmet isn't there because it's over here.
Okay, I have 0 interaction with both of them.
Oh, I
Again,
have no
really
interaction with that
connected
either.
to you in the face.
Interesting. So when you snap a helmet to the grid here, it just stops being a thing.
No, even the other one. It's not on the grid, and you cannot interact with it. New
Wait,
bug
there's another one for you?
unlocked. Yeah, I have 2.
Oh. Okay, I'm just going to assume it's you that's bugged and not the ship then. We're good. Carrying on. And I fell right through it again.
Yeah, I just watched you just dive through the floor.
Die. Alright. I'll close it up. Interesting.
Atmosphere is breathable here, right?
No, it is very much not breathable here.
Good to know.
And if I die and respawn, that should fix it. And if I don't die and I...
Oh. That was interesting.
I end up,
tactics, that, man.
you know, getting back here with no having died. I will just respawn myself manually. But given the amount of enemies here, I'm already starting to question the potential for overspawning.
Took off though.
Janked.
One thing I'd love to see for a lot of these heavy guns is being like, I don't know, a DPS lowered, but their stagger boosted way up.
Yeah. Is that a 3x scope on a P8? It is a 3x scope on a P8. Get rid of that shit.
Ow! I'm down.
Who shot you? Who shot you?
Multiple.
Oh,
Those
yeah.
guys.
I was confused. Your party marker was slightly offset there towards them.
Shit, my medgun ammo. Hold on. Please tell me there's medgun ammo in here. It's not. We're talking. Ah. If you guys see any medgun ammo, do let me know.
Will do.
Copy.
I'm now surprisingly low, and I can't get back onto the ship without dying and wasting 100 med gel. Or 50 med gel.
Yeah.
Shuttle's here. We who are about to die.
Salute you. Also having this helmet and this armor, I look like a Funko Pop.
There is that.
That would be an interesting one, Lackey. It would definitely start to solve some of the problems with like people getting downed and not having a medic nearby and having to wait a long time for a medic to get there. But I worry with self-revival stuff whether it's too powerful, especially if you're able to prolong the effect. Like if it's just like, oh god, I've shocked you back into being awake, or shocked myself back into being awake for like 30-45 seconds to attempt to sprint to a safer location type shit, then maybe. But it's a weird like fine line between being useful enough to actually get you out of trouble at a place like Onyx and being so powerful that like medical is just not really important. Right, but then the med gel for the med gun is ridiculously cheap and probably should be. Just the weird flat blueness outside from the clouds is crazy. Yeah, there's possible ways to balance it. But I mean, the canisters are like 100 credits, so you can buy many, and you can store quite a lot.
Here we go.
Yep, here goes.
Shuttle is approaching station.
Oh, good lord. There's still quite a few of them down there.
And up here. Oh, tier 3. And I'm bleeding.
Ow.
Scorpions.
Luckily, my frame rate seems better than it was last time.
Yes, very much so.
Honestly, PTU is performing better than live.
That's very true as well.
Alright.
Alright, heading down towards the
Yeah.
medical area.
Yeah.
Watch for guys behind us. More Copian.
Ow!
Gonna yoink another 3 mags of P4. We are. Going inside.
Oh yeah, med beds.
Yes, there are med beds here.
Canisters on me.
Canisters on you, nice. Okay, thank you.
In operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Lifeguard refills. Excellent.
I assume we're not setting our spawns here.
I will not be because I want to test the Apollo range.
Yeah.
Does it still say that I'm set on Apollo? Yes, it does. I mean, it still thinks it's negative 1 meters away, but 1399.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Ooh, look down, mighty.
I know.
Access granted.
Okay, so that code's actually working now.
Whoa, nades.
Oh, that one actually got up there. Oh, got
Ow.
third that one. Oh, gee.
Damn, you guys are getting,
they're getting
sieged
better.
by grenades.
Oh, another one. Run.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Oh, Oh, that one
How
got
many
me.
grenades are going off in there? Jesus.
Quite a few.
Ow!
Somewhat annoying we can't really aim over this railing.
Good lord. This is... There's a
There we
siege
go.
going on outside.
I'm switching to my FPS
Wait, hold on a
mouse.
second. Does that comes with the backpack, doesn't it? Alright, hold on. Everything's coming off.
Just go up the stairs, mate.
97%,
Just a
that's
little
nice.
short hop up the stairs.
I'm doing the Counter-Strike thing. Jump and shoot.
Oh,
Aha!
another grenade.
Bigger backpack acquired.
Not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
So glad you can walk and repull. Oh.
Guns can go there. That still breaks everything. Understood. It. Ah, wonderful.
This facility is not
All of that
currently
goes down
in
there.
operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
That ammo can go there, and we're good. Hello, I'm not obvious in the slightest.
Whoa.
Now it's bright, isn't it?
Okay, they definitely did not fix
Yes, batteries.
overspawning.
This facility is not currently in
Well,
operation.
I mean, we're not getting absolutely swarmed by people. There's just
Go
a
down.
lot of them. I mean, this is still more than there was the first couple times I tried to come here, but less than we've been having from the overspawning.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Oh, where'd my shotgun go? Go back and look in that room again. Damaged war metal. And I realize it's PTU, so none of this is actually going to last. I'm just curious about loot quality. And we should be back. So I'm still restarting everything, so I will be a second before I'm back in game. I don't know what was up with that. Hello again.
Weird. There's a big stack of white med gel things here. Which
Yeah,
reminds me I need
the multi-tool ones.
no, these huge things here. They're the same size as, or similar size.
Oh, like
Oh,
the same size as the blue ones we have for Medgel?
Yeah. And they're white.
I wonder what ASD's been up to over here then.
Maybe they're things full of Vandal juice.
You cannot find data pack. Excuse me? The pack is definitely there. Great. Now my Starset's just refusing to launch.
Yeah.
oh.
But the music just so that there's some background going on. There we go. Oh. CIG are definitely doing something.
Ooh.
Because I can launch live just fine, but PTU isn't finding any settings files or the data pack. Like the EOS signature is not valid or something. It's the error it's throwing. Yeah, because I just launched live just fine. If I quit that again and swap to PTU, it just says something went wrong. Well, that's a little loud. Turn that down a bit so I can think. I'm gonna try recopying PTU over. Just seeing if I completely make a new PTU folder, if it'll work. Because it won't even let me verify. Like, the instant I try to verify, it just errors out and says something went wrong. That's got about 5 minutes on it. While that's happening, I'm just going to appease Bezos and run an ad so the pre-rolls go away again. Because that's the other unfortunate part that resets. I mean, if I can't get PTU to work, I'm just going to log on live and we'll fool around in there for a while.
Yeah. I feel as though the spawns are not infinite. That they're about the same place they were previously, like fairly regular, but not insane.
Yeah. And it might be a bit higher count, but not fuck up with your day over spawning.
It almost feels as though they've just increased their awareness, so people from elsewhere in the facility are coming all the way over here.
Yeah, because they all heard the guns.
Yeah.
Yeah, that reboots in error or in event viewer is a power loss. So I'll go check the plug here in a second. Actually, I'll do it while it's friggin' copying this. Be right back.
It's me and you, Mighty, against the world.
Yeah, boy.
No, we definitely are. Whoa!
Oh. My game also crashed. It's
Okay,
you
so
and you against the world.
You, yeah, me and my gun against the world. Yes. I just got the new mouse pad.
Okay, I'm back.
Feel good. Welcome back. Mighty crashed.
Oh, rest in pieces. Well, at least now we will get to see if Mighty can relaunch the game again. Then we know it was a me problem that like corrupted the PTU when I crashed or something. Restarted.
I'm indeed back in PTU.
I've got about a minute left on this recopy.
Yeah, I'm back.
Since we're on know I'm gonna commit horrible acts against this scientist.
Yeah, there's no other errors for several days before that one, so it was completely separated. I didn't see a Banu fight, Alaki. Alright, I have recopied. Restarting the launcher again. And that seems to be launching fine, so it must have just corrupted itself when I power lost. Oh, and then I got a 19k error when I tried to actually launch the game. Great. Either way, I think I'm probably getting reset back to Microtech at this point.
Yeah, recopying will reset everything, right?
No, not an account recopy. I just recopied files.
So
Like I made the PTU folder again.
You are still here.
Yeah. Still on my mouse. I need that to be on just quiet. Still getting a 19k. I'm going to try restarting the launcher again.
Yes, you are gone now.
Is my character still standing in a corner, or is it vanished now?
You've just vanished.
Okay.
Like about a minute ago. We got a whole bunch of tests for that at least.
Nope, still getting a 19k.
Should we try live instead?
How do we still not have a message of the day either?
You just get message of the day, it's just ah!
Yeah,
Oh,
right?
God.
message of the day, we fucked up.
Thursday message of the day. Ah! It would be kind of funny if they just like screamed into the void for a message of the day at some point.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
I mean, perhaps my biggest issue with the Fresnel is that I think that the Parallax does a better job of doing what it should be doing, and it does.
Yeah, the Parallax definitely feels
Oh, I'm
kind of
down.
more versatile. Oh dear.
Thank you.
Yeah, PU is starting just fine with 4.3. Then I swapped PTU. And I try and launch it again. And it is actually launching this time, but now it just 19Ks as soon as I actually get the main game to load up.
I think I also have just philosophical issues with a heavy gun, a light machine gun that doesn't one-shot headshot and spoil the FS9. Yeah, it definitely doesn't feel like an infinite respawn.
Oh no, but they just spawn all at the same time.
Yeah.
Well, if you guys want to do a quick die and respawn test to see if you do respawn on that Apollo,
Oh yeah.
um,
Should be easy
I'm
if we just walk into this room.
I'm probably
You-
just going to start live and say that this PTU build is cursed at this point. Because we've done the
Magix,
majority of the testing that I wanted to do on there.
we need speech. We're seppukuing our way to. Ow! If anyone's gonna kill you, Mighty, it's me.
I'm back in the Apollo.
Nice.
Oh god.
So that does work.
Does.
Good to know.
Okay. Hey, citizen, how's it going? Have a loading screen.
Cool.
Ah, the ship I stole disappeared.
Oh yeah.
Yuris, why are you thirsty? And you're back at your hangar. Ooh. And you're muted.
Yeah. Also, my Toby's off.
Okay, it's off. Even the infrared are not working, right?
Yeah, it's totally off.
Yeah, it's the same thing that's been crashing my PC and game, by the way, Toby.
Interesting. And no
Maybe
Toby
change it.
sensor has been found at all.
Yeah, change it to a different USB header, or one with USB 3 maybe.
I mean, it was
No, mighty no. Okay, I'm
it was
gonna kill you
plugged
with a
in
ship now. Oh,
to the monitor. It should be a USB 3 hub.
Epoch, you don't want this ship back, right?
No.
Okay, copy. Mighty, say hello to the ground.
We'll just run
Ground.
without that for now.
Welcome to the. Please visit us again.
Of
Goodbye.
course, the downside of this is that I have all of my stuff packed away other than the Intrepid. And I'm also not wearing anything.
Oh, you logged into live. Okay.
Go
Okay,
on.
Mighty, let's leave.
Wait, hold on.
Oh,
I'm
not
spawning on the
enough.
RSI Apollo triage. I'm curious to see what happens.
Now it's giving me Babbage. And a new message popped out in my screen. Not enough ICU med gel, not enough.
I'm half expecting to spawn on a medbed spiraling through the air.
That's pretty much how that tends to work, yeah.
I know. Preferred ICU unavailable.
Ah, yeah.
Back at Babash.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Unavailable is a kind way to put it. Alright, live it is.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Probably
Please
just do
visit us
some
again.
basic mercenary missions.
Nice.
I do
Those
want
we-
more Eckhart rep, so we'll probably do some of those.
You pretty much tested everything we needed to anyway, right?
Yeah, we got all the testing I wanted to get done. The only thing we really didn't get to finish was the Lazarus testing, but we were getting a pretty good idea at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, quieting down quite a bit when you left. So I reckon, as I was saying, that they all just came from different parts of the facility and converged on us
Yeah.
until they were all gone.
I should probably put some actual armor on, though. I'm planning on shooting people. have ammo for? Got a whole lot of LH-86 ammo. Prove it.
That's all you need.
When in doubt, LH-86. Let's see if we can burn through 57 mags of it before for the patch.
Oh yeah, I stripped down, didn't I? There's a potential patch.
We need to store a lot of.
An LH-86 boneyard. And Mia 1 times. Or
Cleanse
utility.
myself. Bring the FS9 out again.
One of those just in case. That should still have a tractor beam on it. Cool. You two are both in game now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
If my friends list gets any buggier, I'm gonna have to clean it and re-add everyone. Like, Ghoul straight up doesn't show up on my in-game friends list anymore, despite being on my friends list.
Damn the alphabet.
I'm trying to, like, figure out which of these people is people that have turned up to one, like, trade meet, and then I've never seen them online again. And which ones I normally use for nice low pop servers in the morning.
They're the most important ones.
They are.
It's okay if they're stored somewhere else, not the home hangar, right?
Crusader Industries.
Home
more
hangar
like-
is best,
Systems
but as long as they're stored, you're generally better.
engines on.
That's a baseline.
100%. Landing gear up.
Please, dear God, give me an inventory search function.
Alright.
Just trawling through the bloody inventory for the exact backpack I'm looking for. There it is.
Shields off.
Here's the contract share for you guys.
FPS or we're doing dogfighting?
FPS. This is, pen site / evict illegal occupant ECHAR missions.
Will I need any sort of long range weapon, or should I stick to like close up?
Quantum travel engaged.
the Intrepid feels so light and agile after flying the Apollo around.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Here we go. Hopefully it defends, so I don't have to worry about hostile turrets.
That's good.
Shields on. Landing gear down. Landing complete.
I feel like there was boulders there. There were. Shuffle a little bit. Will work.
Engines off.
This guy's using. That's the Microtech? Yeah, it is. Microtech Aurora livery.
Huh.
Honestly, pretty good looking on the Aurora.
Yeah.
Have our usual overspawn of friendlies.
Do our job for us.
Hopefully they'll clean up all of the outside dudes so I can just hang out down here. My LH-86 is strong in the interior space. Less strong outside. On protect location. Actually start your countdown. Don't break on me. Would be funny if we just did, what, 3-4 missions on PTU and they all worked flawlessly, and then we get to live and it's like, and they broke.
Sounds about right, to be honest.
More stable version of the game, by the way. That's a railgun. And if I railgun?
I'm disobeying that gun meta video and using an FS9. Whatever will I do?
Oh no. Only like the
Pressure.
6th time it's been posted.
Probably just go arrive and just keel over and die immediately as I'm bringing an FS9.
There are plans for changes to a lot of that stuff for up. One of the big ones is going to be quantum boosting. Basically taking the faster speeds outside of physics and making it so that you can stop on a dime from those faster speeds back down to the slower ones without throwing everyone around inside your ship.
I imagine we probably can't do that in atmosphere though.
They did. I mean, they showed quantum boosting in atmosphere in the base building trailer. They quantum boosted from the base up to the station.
Ooh.
So it is, at least in theory, possible.
Because honestly, all my complaints with the silencer speed would go away if they added that in. I just want to be able to get from battle to battle quickly. I don't really care about in the battle itself. It's sort of fair it moves slow in the battle, but
yeah,
getting around is so tedious.
They have said that they understand the difficulty of especially newer players, you know, getting up to 900,000 or 900 meters per second, and not realizing it's going to take them longer to slow down than it did to get there, unless they spin it around, and face planting directly into a station.
Yeah.
And one of the ways that they want to get rid of that is the quantum boosting stuff, making it so that like your average speed when you're outside of quantum boost is going to be your SCM speed now. So you know, 100 to 260, 270, and then boosting to like 3, 4, 500 depending on the ship.
Yeah.
And then any faster than that, you engage the quantum drive, which, if they keep the system they talked about, this mission is definitely broken. If they keep the system they talked about, will disable your shields, but not the guns.
Ooh.
And then allow you to go faster. But in that going faster mode, you will note a reduction in like side to side movement. Like it is very much like if you've ever played Elite, it's Super Cruise from Elite. Where you're in the quantum bubble, but you still have minor like yaw and pitch control, but you're outside of physics, so you can enter and exit those back to SCM speed without throwing everyone around inside.
That sounds really good.
That takes you right from that, like, let's say 400 meters per second speed all the way up to like 1400, 1500, 1600 meters per second speed, where you're in like proper travel mode, where like as you get higher and higher, your pitch yaw sensitivity goes down and down, but you're going faster and faster and faster to cover those further distances. And then above that, you've got your short range quantum hopping, which is your like basically your OM to OM quantum jumps now kind of deal, except it works even like the jump they did in the base building trailer, where they went from the base to the station pretty much instantaneously, with whoop, and off they go. That's your quantum hopping. And then above that, you've got your actual quantum jump, which is the align to the tunnel, go off to the quantum jump, and then it's basically hands-free from that point until you get to your exit. And that's going at, 200,000-300,000 kilometers a second, the same speed we have in quantum travel now.
Does sound much better.
My one potential quibble with that whole system is the disabling of shields but not guns when you go faster. I mean, if they make it difficult to, pitch and yaw and aim, the same way that Super Cruise is in Elite, I don't think it'll be too much of a problem as long as your quarry is not running away in a straight line. But it does leave that kind of power vacuum open where it's can't really get away, because right now it's kind of too far in the other direction, where like the moment you hit nav, there's not really a whole lot a pursuer can do, because they have to turn their guns off to be able to catch up with you, and every time they turn their guns back on, they get dropped down to SCM speeds while you're still traveling at nav speeds. So like you can just run away infinitely as long as they don't have a interdictor.
Yeah. Even then, though, someone, yeah.
In the proposed model, there is no running away, because you run away, you sacrifice half your defense as the shields turn off. They can now go to nav speeds while having the guns on. So they'll just chase you in nav speed with the guns on, and now you have less defense. But you could, in theory, then quantum away, like with a proper quantum jump. It's just, difficult. We'll see. I mean, hopefully all of that with the change to like hulls and stuff for the Maelstrom and engineering and time to disable rather than time to kill, making it not quite as fast on death time. Then we could see, maybe it's not such a big deal to take a few shots to your hull with the shields down as you're finding a quantum jump to run away to. Abandoning that, and out of here.
Did you guys complete the mission?
Launch
No, it's bugged. There was no countdown timer for the waves to spawn, so it was bugged.
Awesome.
Let's find a different mark mission to do. Actually, that's probably. Let's go to the Hurston region. That'll give us distribution centers. And a lot of it is HDPC Farnsway, which seems to be under a storm a lot of the time, so it's super atmospheric.
Always down to kill people.
A lot of landing in Starset Frepu is very much kind of learning the speed limiter to make your overall speeds lower,
travel engaged.
and then
Complete.
getting used to the driftiness, I guess, is probably the best way to describe it. Using the drift to your advantage rather than fighting against it is how you make good landing in this game.
Getting the quantum bug. Ugh.
Yeah, the time to disable thing is really going to change a lot, Aleki. It's hard to overstate like just how much that is going to change the game when we get engineering and time to disable. Your overall like death timer is going to be significantly longer. Your engineer is going to be able to prolong that time significantly. There's going to be an engineer. Having some guy running around in the back of your ship, patching things together and throwing nuts and bolts at things. That will make a big difference. And fighting the occasional fire. Nobody likes fires in space.
Quantum travel complete.
There's nothing worse than being on a pressurized, high oxygenated atmosphere inside a tin can surrounded by vacuum than that thing being on fire.
Also, one of the biggest reasons I'm excited about engineering is that you're gonna see less cap ships being flown around.
Yes. And I say that as someone who owns cap ships and wants to own more of them.
Yeah, but not to blow our own trumpet though, but we use them as they're meant to be used mostly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With having other people in them, yay!
Yeah. It's gonna be so cool though after a battle to have to like maybe like land and do some repairs and. Oh, can't wait.
Yeah, just give us the ability to bedlog in one
Third
ship,
one.
repair it, do everything together.
Yeah, I think the being able to log out and in together on a ship would be the other like massive step towards like, properly multi-crewing things.
Quantum travel engaged.
I mean, back in the day, I had so many sessions with the mole where we'd like server hop in the back of the mole with the beds.
Well, did they used to work?
Yeah, well, they used to work.
Oh wow.
You used to be able to bedlog with other people in your ship. Or rather, technically, the other people were able to bedlog out of your ship while you were still in it. And then you bedlogged last, and that stowed the ship.
Oh.
And then when you logged back in again, you would all wake up in the beds. In the
And
ship.
presumably the owner would have to log in first, and everyone else
Yes.
would log in.
If you're in a party, then it loads the owner first, loads the ship, then loads everyone else, so the other people get a slightly longer loading screen. But like, if the other people logged in separately outside of a party before the owner had logged in, they would just get sent back to home. If the owner logged in separately outside of the party, and then the people that had logged out on the beds logged in like an hour or 2 hours later, as long as those beds weren't occupied at the time they logged in, they would log in the beds in the ship.
That's fine.
I don't remember what they did to that to break it, but they did.
If it used to work, then fixing it, I thought, no, it did not, you know, wasn't
And
available
then
at all.
I think server meshing was probably the final nail in
Yeah.
the coffin for that system.
Shields on.
Oh yeah, there wasn't anywhere near as many restrictions on bedlogging in your own ship either. Like Ferg says, bedlogged hovering next to the Invictus Javelin docking port at Orison during Invictus.
Landing gear down.
Pad here somewhere. There it is.
Le-
Did I fall off the side of it? Yes, I did. Spin it around so the entrance faces the correct direction. There we go.
Engines off.
Not able to refuel at this pad, but that's fine. God, that's atmospheric. Opening that up and seeing the rain out there. Oh, you brought a wolf. I was like, what did you manage to fit on the pad behind this thing? It ain't that big of a pad.
Sort of fit.
Ah, yes, I see. Almost.
If landing gear down, it's landing.
Kind of surprised that the landing gear actually sat down to the ground there.
Yeah.
What on
Okay.
earth was that?
Sorry. Surprisingly, I did not die.
Oh.
Oh, okay, a meteor. That makes sense. Wait, I never even noticed this little tunnel was in here.
The actual shelter from the rain?
No, it is not.
Yeah, did they do something to the meteor? I should be dead.
my god, the bright lights. Oh, they're so bright.
Shelter not actually being sheltered from the rain is such a pet peeve of mine in games. They really have to fix that.
But let me put this railgun away so that it's not taking up a backpack slot.
Anyway, slow down now. We might need that.
I don't think we'll need it indoors. It'll be fine.
Well, thank you, Papa Hurston. I am welcome.
And the
I
sniper
have
rifle.
newfound respect to the meteor after not crashing and dying. I crashed pretty hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, all I saw was an explosion and then a nacelle fell off. Alright. That stuff is away. Ship is still making horrible quantum spamming noises. Yeah, 20 minutes later. Oh god, I wish I had a railgun.
Wait, you brought a railgun?
Oh yeah, it's in the Intrepid. Did I remember to close the Intrepid?
Check.
Or it's just as bad as my front door?
Yeah. It's closed.
Duel.
Are you shooting everything? Oh no.
Well, most of these should be friendlies, I think. I don't know, let's find out if this one shoots me. Guys? Now these are Hurston guards.
Yeah, these are all chill guys. We're in their fancy Artimax armor.
Yeah, if it's gonna wipe tomorrow, my team, we might need to kill everyone and loot this.
This guy's only wearing the standard Artimax. Not that invested.
No, the one with the maroon is awesome.
Oh, this guy's wearing the fancy one.
With the purple.
Be an awful shame if someone were to shoot him in the back of the head.
Do the mission first, yeah?
I'll do it on my way out.
Your job to survive the turrets. Hello, everybody.
We could gently lure back the enemies to these guys.
Yeah? Get the enemies to kill them. Yeah, I have two Aleki. It's definitely a nice comfort chip. Sounds pretty good. It's got good storage for stuff. Cargo grids are excellent. Hella fast, too.
Hello. Oh, FS9, I missed you. You glorious straight shooting bastard. Go try and load them back to the guys.
Yeah, we can definitely try.
You're running out. That target seems pretty eliminated to me.
Objective withdrawn. Contract complete. Who took all of the steel boxes down? Were these already down?
Oh. Not see
Yeah,
that.
they were down.
Oh, no. I thought you missed that. Man, if these were scrap, so useful.
Yeah, if only there were something more valuable than steel. Pretty sure you're talking about the Zeus there, Les. What other mercenary missions do I have? Should be 2 of them for this type of location.
I realised I can't kill these guys just because of the patch, but it'll still affect reputation.
Yes, probably. Hearing one?
Ooh,
The key's on the other side.
uninitialized.
Nexus, are you able to med gun me real fast? Thank you.
Here we go. It's too bad that Artemix doesn't come with the backpack.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Particularly as that little keepy thing is
He's got the white one.
thing. Oh no.
It's the white and brown one, so it's not as good, but still.
I'm debating whether to melt the pack I bought for Pirate Week.
I mean, another version of Intrepid would be interesting, but I don't really know what they'd do with it. There's not a ton of space on the inside of that thing to change around for some other role.
Replace the cockpit with a railgun and you just can't see where you're flying.
Ah, yes. Fly it from the back.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, why not? Why not? You have a guy standing on the hatch at the top of the ship just telling you which direction is what and to avoid.
Guys, look up. You know this brown rain thing? Give me a month. I'll show you the real virgin.
Brown and raining.
It's brown and raining and hot and depressing.
Actually, it's negative 10 degrees C out here.
-5. That's our winter.
Last year, or this year, I guess. No, it was not last year. It was the first year in ages that have not had nice temperatures. Very lucky. Well, in the daytime anyway. See if they can take down some of these persons security they're milling about.
Yeah, they are shooting a lot around.
Probably should take too long, wouldn't it?
There's one that went down wearing the white and brown one.
Oh,
Nice. guy had the purple arm on.
What is the light brown? What's that one called? Is that the... Not Roadster, that's the new one, isn't it?
Come on, guys, up top. Oh, wait, we're preparing. Okay, that makes sense. Boss is going to spawn here soon.
Oh, it's Roadster. Oh, I can't go back into the Don't want your helmet. Take it back.
And
ooh,
he's up top.
Fancy Aston Boy's dead.
Oh yeah, purple one right there. What's the white one called? Is it actually Canuto? Oh, Lodestone, okay. That's the purple one.
You let these guys kill each other, hopefully. Might get another one.
What's the purple one called? Kirsten Dynamics Executive Security. So that is in fact a special set. It is only for them.
I'm just gonna try and let this guy die to them as well to get to.
Alright, I tossed our Hurston Security Artemex friend out onto the road so we can find him later.
They even shoot. Ha. Oh man, kill him.
Nope, the NPC won.
Yeah. Whoa! Why am I being shot?
Oh wait, the NPC killed itself.
Oh.
Oh, the other one killed him. We have a rogue one.
Oh, this one's only wearing the arms from the executive security set.
I'm shooting it now. Oh, there's a guy in Citadel armor up there still. Hopefully they'll kill each other. Just try and push this guy into the into danger again.
We should have walked right between them. Come on, dude, die.
Just try and stand behind him. Oh.
Hey, he's being shot.
Oh, almost.
Come on, bleed out.
He's got to be close to dying.
I mean, you guys should be able to see with the med gun. It'll show his stats as well.
He's 11%.
Oh.
Oh,
Where's he go? Oh, look at that. Okay.
the enemy's upstairs.
Must be that being. Oh, did he die? There was a guy in Citadel armor before, so he's probably up there somewhere.
Ooh, there is a way. Pick up a body, throw it onto him when he falls.
Where'd he go? Just come here and disappear.
Yeah, he despawned.
Yeah, he may have vanished. I want to go see if the other one's still on the road. Okay, we've got one on the road. I guess if you two work your way back down the platform and make sure there's no others that are dead lying around. We will take this guy. Actually,
This guy.
I'm gonna drop him right there. I'm gonna go get the Intrepid and bring it down.
We're in a base sounds cool.
Just trying to tractor beam him all the way through the inside of this facility would be difficult. I shared another one that'll allow us to go back inside the facility as well without getting hostile.
Sorry, did you say you took the guy?
No, he's down on the bottom
On the road.
on the road. I am going inside to collect the Intrepid from up top and bring it back down.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay by the body so it doesn't disappear.
And I'll be taking screenshots.
Beautiful weather.
How the hell is it after 2 o'clock and we still don't have a message of the day even?
I mean, the subtext to me is the message of the day is
Yes. The message of the day is either yelling into the void, probably which is happening by the live ops team at the moment, and or probably we want to release the patch later today, so we're not putting a message of the day out until we know for sure that we're able to.
Yeah.
Which probably means the message of the day is going to arrive at like 3:30, 4 o'clock in the afternoon with it's going live in half an hour, guys. Because that is very CIG to do. Wait, I don't want to go upstairs. I want to be downstairs. I want to be out here.
So just in case it patches today, are we still going Arcor?
Yeah, I'll be going back to ArcCorp again. I think ArcCorp is probably going to be kind of a perma home for me until Nyx comes out, at least.
I'm going back to Microtech, I think, next patch, because I'm sick of, like, all activities happening and realizing I need something from my home inventory and it's not there.
Yeah. I mean, we could just all go Microtech, knowing that
Also,
like Mac and Deacon are going to be a Microtech as well.
I just want the bright angle.
Ah, yes. Yeah, we can go Microtech. It's been a while since I've been there.
When you miss it. Yeah. Me too, honestly. It's either Herson or Arco for a couple of years now. Not Herson, Orson.
Can't see, can't see, can't see, can't see.
I'll do the ATC thing.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
God, that's
Engine
perfect.
off.
Yeah, the Intrepid just has the one version right now, Liz.
Is this an executive paint on the Intrepid?
It's not actually an executive paint. It's called Oblivion, I think is the name of it. But yeah, it's black and gold. And by black, it's the usual CIG, very dark gray, but still. The gold highlighting is quite tastefully done and very nice.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
walk through all
I tractor beamed it. Hold on.
it.
Yeah.
Person securities are not human. It's it.
Yeah, I like to think that their little pipe in the Alphabet's armor is pumping in even more dirty air than the ambient air into their lungs.
Yes.
Yeah, because if they breathe
The ambient wasn't
normal
dirty
oxygen,
enough.
they're gonna die.
The ammonia content in this air is too low for me to survive.
Wait, what? Oh, they're going. Oh, god damn it. I hate that this is how we have to do this in this patch. Alright, that gear is now sufficiently stowed. When we get back to Art Group, whichever one of you wants it can have it.
That would be mighty.
I'm not fast.
No.
I already have
It's...
it.
Then Apoc, you can have it. We don't have it.
You already have a set?
Yep.
Engines on.
Have it and realize I never use it.
Yeah, there is an element of that.
Goes with nothing. There is meant to be like a black Artemex armor, isn't it? Like a fully black one with the...
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you want a black and gold one, which is extremely trashy?
I already have it.
Okay.
You're really hogging the bench there, Nexus.
Landing gear
It's
down.
like a whole half of the seat there will not let me sit in when you're sitting there.
Yep.
What?
It's
only
very
big
much
seats
only
one?
built for one person. Yeah.
Ooh.
Just sit on the bed. Stare at these beautiful guns.
Engines off.
Alright. Let's go inside and
Get
murder
off.
these people.
Hurry. Can you... No, you're right.
Did you see the update for Battlefield? They're gonna spawn 5 tanks at the beginning.
5?
Someone told me today, I'm not sure. But you
I haven't
know
seen any
more
update
people.
in that regard. I know that every time a
asking.
tiny little thing gets changed or tested in Battlefield Labs, everyone reports on it like it's going to absolutely be confirmed to be in BF6 on launch. I'm like, that's not how BF Labs works, guys.
I'll ask for the details. He said this while I was stuffing my face with the burger at work, so did not pay much attention, to be honest.
Hmm. Yeah. Ah. Oh, I'm getting shot. Ah. There'd be bad guys in here. God, I love this pistol.
pretty confusing wearing like armor as well. See you pressing the trigger.
Doesn't want to heal you.
Little finger going off there. I appreciate the effort though.
I think I may. Yep, I just crashed my starset.
Oh.
I put my arms in my backpack and then thought, you know what? I'm gonna get them back out again. That is not allowed, apparently. Okay, we'll just start her back up again. Yeah, it would be nice if you could buy an extended mag for the LH86. It would be overpowered as all hell, though. Like, that's the one balancing factor on the LH86 is it burns through ammo like it's going out of style and has to reload every 2 or 3 seconds. I mean, the reload is at least fast, so there is that.
You look ridiculous without the arms.
I know. I'll get out of here with the logic damage. What we really need is a drum mag LH86. God, it would look awful, but holy crap, it would be powerful. I forget which pistol it is that actually has like a drum mag hanging out the bottom of it, like as an option. So Niku has posted, it's not a message of the day, but he says, we'll let you know once we're closer to release, and maybe Knight Rider will offer a few seconds for you to express your excitement as usual, when the time is right. For now, we're warming up our accounts as they're a bit cold coming back from Site B.
They really love warming stuff up.
Mm-hmm. I am back. My arms are now equipped, and they didn't crash me this time. That's an improvement. Magazine attachments in general would be an interesting addition to this game. Extended mags, fast mags, the taped together quick swap ones. Potentially different ammo types as well. I'm gonna try this protect location one. It's not for here, it's for a bunker somewhere, security facility. I'm curious to see if they're broken everywhere or if it was just that one location. I'll fly you guys up to the top to get your ships.
I'm going to leave mine there.
Meteor is, there is half a meteor upstairs.
This is half a meteor up top, that's true. Oh wait, no, we have to go through the tunnel, don't we?
Yeah.
ships on the other side. I was like, why is there no ship marker there?
Oh, look!
Oh, look, it's S-136. I'm gonna see those things everywhere now. Yeah, I need to stabilize my controls again. There we go.
I guess like the cipher was just a reference to like all of them are ciphers because they're part of a code.
Yes. But then how do you tell between the two?
It would have been a lot more dickish if it was like if you're only one attempt.
Yeah, right? Toby's still very much dead, Les. I don't even have it plugged in right now because it wasn't turning on when I tried to plug it in. I will deal with that later.
There's a lovely door.
It is nice, and I do appreciate the stairs.
Yeah, it's very inviting.
I love Crusader ships. Wish there was more I really liked.
More of them in general would just be nice. Crusader needs to make an actual proper big ship that isn't just a cargo hauler.
Systems on. Launch.
Like, I would love to see a Crusader take on something like the Star Lancer.
Landing gear.
Oh yeah.
Like a proper, 80, 90 meter long multi-crew gunship / cargo hauling thing. Like a attack, but made by Crusader would be a very interesting prospect to me.
Isn't that a bit too close to a Hercules though?
Well, the Herc is all cargo. Like, it has very little by the way of guns unless you get to the A2. And that's a bomber. But I'd love to see a less cargo space, more focused on like living quarters and guns, and then just like a rover spot in the back, like a little mini hangar.
Yeah. I feel as though they could riff on the I was scared. Is it the Genesis? The big one that's not out yet?
Yeah.
Gemini Genesis.
Genesis.
Yeah, that'd be an interesting sort of shape for a gunship or a capital ship. Actually, I'd be curious to see a Crusader capital ship.
Yeah,
of that
big.
sort of thing.
I love the big fans in those wings. I hope they keep those when it goes to
Yeah.
actual happening.
Yeah, it's sort of the main interest of the design, really. So I hope so.
I'd also love to see like a proper Crusader like Carrack equivalent.
Oh yeah.
Like, give me a big long range Libin Laverse, like Galaxy Carrack, that kind of size of ship.
Yeah, I feel as though exploration would really suit Crusader.
Yeah, I mean their motto is a journey worth taking, so like exploration should be right up their alley.
I mean,
The engine boost sound is nice on the Intrepid, it is.
I mean, honestly, that's another one the Genesis sort of chassis would actually be good for, like a remodeled inside to not be a passenger thing, but be like a more maybe open plan exploration sort of ship space. That would work really well. Kind of like a 600i for them, maybe.
Yeah.
Sort of thing.
Yeah, I'm quite excited to hear the Ironclad engines with the new sounds as well. Not gonna lie. That big old array of very like old school thruster types.
I'm going for one, I'll go for the assault, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I'm much of a fighter. I would rather have less cargo capacity but more guns.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and when it comes down to it as well, like 1100 SCUs is still a lot of cargo.
Yeah. I mean, that's all I'll probably ever be like, you know, patient enough to load into a ship.
Yeah, that's a lot of 32 SC boxes.
Shields on. Landing.
You know what the habitation area of Crusader ships reminds me of? Any cruise. At
Yeah.
first look, they look awesome. Whenever you go, you see the scratches and the dirty, you know, white parts of
Mhm.
it.
Yeah, it does look slightly lived in, doesn't it?
It does.
This lighting really shows off the paint scheme now.
Yeah. They love making the same skin and calling it different things. That's the same as the Olympia skin for the Spirit. Well,
Yes.
uh,
But this is the Oblivion skin. Same starting letter, at least.
what size gun is that? Is it
4.
4?
It's a single size 4, as well as 2 size 1 missiles in that little pod next to it.
That's not horrendous.
It definitely fits better on the ship now that it's a size 4. When they tried to release it with a single size 3, it was like, hey, you guys are taking the mic, right? Like, one size 3 meant a ship like the Aurora had significantly more damage than it does.
God, these guys look like they're in a bad way.
Doing the deed, yeah.
Yeah.
And the one behind them.
There's 2 people.
Oh, there are two.
I feel as though I feel as though we need to like test their blood to make sure they're not the thing.
Right? I'm not getting any kind of objective update, so I'm going to assume this one is also broken. Head down here and acquire loot anyway.
Loot. Oh,
Oh, we do have waves. All right, this mission is working. There's
Hey.
also a shitload of. Hey, look, it's
Yeah.
one of the purple guys.
Oh, that's
I'm definitely shooting one of them by mistake, so
By
let's
mistake,
just
he
sit
says.
back and see if any of them dies.
Yeah, find yourself a nice, pleasant corner to hide in. Leave this. This is the one without the extra room. "20 seconds to go. I think if we just hang out in the entranceway, probably the best way to do it.
Yeah, that's a good shout.
okay.
It's about the one direction that the Ninetails can't come from. Here we go.
Oh, I saw a purple one die.
Well, one's probably enough, right?
Probably. I mean, they cleared the entire wave, so. Undersuit is this guy wearing? That is the entire Hurston edition ORC Mark V. Go put him on the elevator.
Where did the purple guy go? Oh, he's over here.
Wave 2 has begun.
Purple guy looks alive to me.
The worst part about this is, like, not all of the friendlies have friendly markers.
Yeah.
Realized the Boneyard pistol had a gold inlay on it. I don't remember it looking like that. Okay, where's wave 2?
Good question.
Let's go investigate upstairs. Maybe they're stuck in an elevator somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Ninetales there. Dudes. Oh, there's the extra room.
Ooh, loot.
Hello? Any Ninetales around?
Doesn't look like it.
You still got one wave.
There's so many friendlies in here that have spawned. We've hit our max NPC count. Not that there is one. Clearly evidenced by Lazarus. I guess as they are stuck in an elevator somewhere. Elevator. As it opens, you can actually get them out.
Yeah.
Stoneface FS9.
I saw, yeah, but the only thing about those is you can't put them in your backpack, so you gotta like lug it around.
Yeah. Look at that, an LH86 pistol magazine.
Ooh, I was saying that, this one is a shop bought one. So if I just chuck this one away and pick up the other Stoneface.
There you go.
There is two. I picked up one. Take the other one.
Okay, gonna drop this bad boy. Thank you. They're running around.
Yeah, I just shot the ceiling just to see. No, this is on live damage. My PTU, I got a power whatever. I don't know exactly what it was, but my computer restarted, so when I tried to launch back into PTU, it like completely corrupted the PTU and refused to let me on. So I just gave up and went to live.
Oh, they're upstairs actually.
I went upstairs. Didn't see him.
Oh.
Would expect
As in,
all of
like,
these
on the
guys to
bottom.
be shooting. Something, you know?
Yeah.
I don't see any of the elevator doors open. Pick
By
upstairs?
upstairs. Yeah, by upstairs I mean the surface. Like,
Go have a look-see at the surface. At the very least, I can take our friend here and dispose of his gear.
maybe completely disengaging with the event and letting them kill each other wasn't a good idea.
Yeah. The game went, oh, you want to cheese it? Well, no.
You get nothing. You lose. Okay.
Okay, so.
Ooh, hello though. Got another purple boy.
Oh yeah. Ooh, we got two Hurston people.
Come, purple man. All their friends just being like, yeah, this is cool. This is a normal thing to be happening.
Yep, just running off with their bodies real fast. No need to worry.
It's Hurston after all.
Yeah.
Just door open. Let's see if I can strip these guys down out here.
Yeah, good shout.
Still. What the hell?
This is weird. My inventory's crashing every time I take something off them.
I was able to take stuff off of that guy with the new inventory menu. With the
So,
old one, it was rubber
is-
banding back onto him.
Yeah, it is coming off, but it's just crashing out the inventory every time it happens. I'm just going to plonk this
Oh,
stuff in
true,
here.
Les. I do need to in-game hydrate. Did I remember to bring any sustenance?
Oh dear.
No, I did not. Where's the Apollo when you need it? That's the one problem with me and these like little tiny starter ships is I'm entirely too used to flying around in ships that can carry a Nursa.
Yeah. What is this on the
Yeah, we can head over to Aberdeen and hit up a PAF and loot food. I do like that a set of Hurston heavy armor is exactly 95% of my backpack.
That is pleasing. Yeah.
There we go. You guys on board? Oof. Oh, that view out the front.
Oh wow.
Engines on.
Hello, Hurston.
Launch complete. Landing gear up. Shields off.
Damn. That's an image.
It is pretty wild how it just the same planet, the same sort of view, just feel different every time.
It does, doesn't it? Look at that. As I proceed to break my screenshot button again. Ooh, actually, I wonder. Flip that upside down. I can't rotate the camera, can I? Does anyone know if there's a camera rotation hotkey?
No.
Darn. Idea foiled. Although... yeah, it'll work. Right. Now let's go do PAF before I die of dehydration.
I keep forgetting that the spirit exists, and not only that, I keep forgetting that the E1 will eventually exist.
The E1 will eventually exist, and has a massive skylight on it, which is going to look fantastic.
Yeah, I think that might be one that I'll at least have for a while in between upgrades.
The E1 is like the Spirit is a good size in general, but like the E1 is like the perfect size for like that slightly higher class, but not like crazy high class personnel transport.
Yeah.
Quantum travel engaged.
A taxi in style kind of deal.
Yeah. It's one of those things that it's like the perfect ship like that for me because again, it's a similar thing to the cargo holding. I just poofed out of the ship.
Yeah.
And now I am in space, hovering over everything.
Travel
Oh,
engaged.
you actually.
Shields on. Quantum travel complete. Shields off.
On my way.
But yeah, I think it's probably about as much luxury transport as I have the patience for. Probably just like, 2, 3, 4 people.
Oh, I overshot.
But
Arrive at a slightly gentler cadence this time.
it's a shame that in all likelihood the BLV will come before it though, because it would have been a great in between the.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's one of those things where the ship could be ready now probably, but the gameplay won't. So
Yeah.
that's the point. All right, thank you. I shall make sure I stay seated this time.
Where were you when you fell out?
Around the little back bit with the cargo.
Yeah.
Like elevator thing.
Quantum travel engaged.
Alright, double checking. How is 178 on the server pop? This is in fact Hathor. So and we are in an Intrepid.
Yeah, if we're gonna die, we're gonna die a fast death, which is okay.
Yes, if we die together. Very quickly.
Quantum travel.
Good evening, Ehawk.
Contact. Shields on.
Huh. Oh, I went out.
Let's go find some hydration in game, shall we?
Go up to those little locker rooms. Wait a minute, now I'm thinking the OL, thinking the OLP, aren't I?
Do watch out for overspawning though, because it does happen here as well.
A lot of dudes.
Wait. Being shot from the roof. Two box of safety. Nope, we got a silver ingot and some S38 mags.
On the right, Mighty. Woo.
There's a small legion approaching from the right.
Three more.
God, I love this pistol.
I'm gonna bring an epic amount of hurt down on you.
Oh dear. Ow. Gonna empty that mag, I think.
Letting him escape is unacceptable, damn it.
Check our backpack dudes, they might have some food on them or water on them.
Go, go.
Nope, nope, nope.
You wanted this fight? Now you're gonna. Go, go, I got your back.
I'm gonna do the actual fast way of getting new mags on.
I got you covered.
There we go.
Go ahead.
Oh dear. Okay.
Thought you wanted this fight.
Okay, I found food packs, no drinks though.
Same.
Alright. I'm going to break my way into the admin facility here and see if I can find food in one of these.
Leave that industrial battery out for someone to grab. We can't obviously, but I'm sure someone will appreciate it.
There's a Pico the Penguin skater plushie here.
Ooh. Slipstream, Dynaflux, and Full Stop. They're all middle of the road, aren't they?
Oh, look, a Pico ball.
Oh,
And yeah, they're all military grade B, I think.
also I need this backpack. I lost mine.
Yes, there's some snaggle sticks and beef rice burritos in here. More food, but no water. Some FS9 mags in this crate.
Ooh. How about that? I'll take them for sure. Let me in. Thank you.
You bring any water?
No, I can't find any. Loads of food.
Or I can find a ton of water, but it's probably going to take me more than 20% for the time I have to get there.
Yeah.
That, however, I do want. Penguin. Gonna bother with the ammo for it right this second. Considering it's all going to vanish probably in a day or two. I'm gonna try some of the surrounding like garage areas.
Yeah, I'll go to some that you don't go to, try and spread out a little bit and see if we can find some damn water.
Yeah, I've got a tier 3 arm injury anyway. Ow.
2 tier 3s now.
Boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Regrets. Regrets. So many regrets.
One thing I got sniped.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Whoa!
Yep.
There's a lot of bad guys in that middle area.
Oh god.
Damaged platoon medal. Meatball marinara, but no drinks. Corsair shoes. I'll take that.
Impressive people. Keycard ready.
Rough life boots. Yes, I'm at a PAF lackey. Oracle.
Oh, I'm down.
Oh boy.
Two tier 2s got to me eventually.
Yeah. Oh god, now I'm down 2. They're respawning all around me. Nexus, you're our only hope.
Multiple tier 3s. Okay, I need to focus.
I mean, this will solve the drinking problem if I do end up dying.
Would it be wise of Nexus to run back to the ship and try and get that Hurston armor we want back somewhere? Not too attached to myself.
Mikey does not want to heal you, by the way.
Oh, good.
Wait.
I'm catching some strays.
Yeah, we probably should.
Ow!
Oh, I'm back. Thank you. Oh, behind you. Oh, God. Get your gun out. Yeah.
I'm currently being absolutely swarmed by bad guys. Although they have
On my
reset,
way.
so...
Ow!
Oh, God. No, don't. Oh.
I see 2 that are in my building right now. 3?
I'm just going.
Okay.
Oh, God.
4?
Oh, God. I do not survive long with half health. No, I'm down again. Am I? Yes, I. Oh, yeah, I got. Oh, shit, I got a tier 1 chest.
I'm down.
Oh, we're all down then.
No, not quite yet.
Oh,
You won't let me switch weapons, which is not helpful. Come on.
I mean, tier 1 chest is going to make things difficult in any regard.
Yeah, I keep switching back to the wrong gun.
If
Oh,
you
yeah,
can
I'm
make it
down.
back to the ship, it's probably
I'm
better
down.
to just...
I'm down.
Oh, you're down. Okay.
I just
Okay,
killed
wait.
over at some point.
Might be a perfect opportunity to test the rescue.
I'm not even gonna.
Yeah,
Rescue
if only there
channel.
was an Apollo that we could call, you know?
Ah.
Oh yeah, we can return to your ship, can't we? And grab it.
Yes. The ship will still be there. I mean, assuming no one, murders it. It is an Intrepid sitting on a pad. I'm just going to require a transpo back to it. I don't have any other ships that have components at the moment.
Okay,
Ooh.
backspace. Area 18. I'll give you a ride. Oh.
Yeah, I'm in Orison, so I can't help.
You're done. Get out of here. I've had enough of you. You're done. Get out of here.
Mikey, we forgot the first rule of Apex streams.
Always have the rescue tack.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Now, one sec, guys.
I'll let my manager know. I'll send you a card or something.
Would you look at that? Now I'm working tonight. Even better. Ah, fun times.
Nobody's got back to me. I want answers now. I don't care about cooperating with you.
No, I don't need more Voltalaki. I've got a Volt that's on my back. It just doesn't have ammo, so it wasn't bothering.
What I did learn from switching out weapons was that the
No, Lucky, yes, work tonight. So, not that I can really go to sleep any earlier, but yeah, it'll happen.
yeah, FS9 needs a reflex sight at the very least. I've discovered.
Yeah, trying to use FS9 with irons is difficult. Especially when there's that many enemies around. Kinda cool. I don't remember if I said that yet.
City Flight asks that you be courteous to your fellow traps now approaching. Keep conversations and mobiglass to a reasonable volume. And share space with other travelers. Remember, we're all taking this journey together.
Blackie, that call that I just got that I had to mute up for and take, that was from my work. I am now working tonight. Ergo, not being on the game.
I think he understood that no work today.
Oh, happy birthday, Nicole.
Stand clear of the doors.
Happy birthday.
Hope you're having a good time. Or I guess you just woke up, so. I hope you do have a good time.
It has been 11 hours since food intake occurred.
You should probably do that.
Yeah, I can go 2 more hours.
Now arriving.
There you go.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Okay, do you want to go back with a vengeance? Or just get your stuff?
Mostly just get stuff, because in probably 30-40 minutes I'm going to have to not be on the game anyway. This is probably going to be a go there, get stuff, come back, dump stuff type of scenario.
I feel like I'm drifting off and it's only like 8:20 here.
Oh, I had that yesterday. I was like tired, not tired, tired for like starting at like 7 o'clock. I was like, what the fuck, guys?
I think I left myself too much leftover pizza.
Whoa. Whoa, I only see your hangar. Just give me a sec.
Alright, different elevator. Oh, that's also only on mine.
Nope.
So is that one.
Nope.
Alright, you're gonna need to summon something.
Oh. Did I lose my hangar again?
That's alright, it's only one day before the patch. What do you mean by a proper logout mechanic, Blackie?
I'm in the game, by the way.
Oh,
I'm in
hopefully by the tail end of next year? Oh, I see an Asgard.
the wrong paint.
It's the correct paint because I can actually see out of it.
Intro, yeah.
Let's see. I think I'm on the station above Arcor.
I'm not going to be on for too much longer, Nicole. I'm just going to get my stuff and then bringing it back here.
I can come help cover you while you get your stuff.
Yeah, that works. Wait, why did I go here?
You
About
fly, I
automatic.
shoot.
Okay.
Fortunately, the only ship I have. Let's see here. I got my Zeus here.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
And my Aurora.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to call for a hangar.
Coming up. Also, it sucks you can't.
Well, you can do it from the turret.
Oh yeah, from the MFD, right? Oh yeah, okay.
MFD or Mobilglass should do it.
Totally forgot about calling hangar from Mobilglass, you know?
I'm hoping for by the end of next year. I'm hoping that next year they kind of shift focus towards just getting the core features into the game again. Stuff like engineering, the new logout stuff, tier 0 crafting or tier 1 crafting, maybe the start of base building. And then obviously if a big feature like engineering breaks everything, then they, take a break and, oh, I just crashed as I was strafing up. This is going well.
Oh no.
Come on,
Yeah,
Starset. I just
everything's
want to go get
dying.
my shit.
Dying leading up to the patch.
Yep.
Good thing we're strafing up.
Mm-hmm.
Where were we when we died? Because I have no marker for your ship.
Up to 1?
We're up to, yeah, 1 or 2.
2 or 2. I'll find out anyway.
This game crash. If it was computer crash, the whole stream would have ripped out. I don't mind the events, and I do appreciate the amount of progress the game has made in general playability this year, minus the resurgent amount of crashes in the last month or so for me. Here we go.
Aerospace. All systems online.
But I would really like to see, like, maybe not like additional new gameplay features in terms of like building on, but like the core stuff that's supposed to be like at the core of how the game plays. Things like engineering and crafting that like are supposed to have that like underlying effect on everything else. The quicker we can get that into the game, the more, like, the faster we can get it balanced and working and everything else working on top of it. And that just kind of needs to happen at this point, because we keep saying, like, oh, these cap ships will be balanced and large ships will be balanced when engineering happens.
Shields offline.
or this fuel cost or med cost will be balanced when we can craft it. Those underlying systems kind of need to happen. Engineering would be affecting outposts and missions, and those handyman missions in Pyro would probably be affected, and places like Onyx, you'd be able to use engineering to, turn things on and off and move stuff around. Reroute power to a different system to open a door. Like, the potential for Onyx-style dungeon run type places, with engineering being, and resource management being a thing, is very, very high.
I do feel as though Onyx definitely feels like their way to test the concept of Arc Corp sewers with the sort of the levels of having the elevator to bounce out of if you're bored of it. Which I like.
But yeah, I completed the resource drive of tier 5 for Hurston and Microtech, and I only managed to complete tier 3, almost to tier 4 on Arcor.
You got 5 on Hurston. It's the one you needed for the final reward. I wouldn't mind if they went to kind of a like every other year type of cadence where like they do like a year of stability and gameplay focused improvements like we've had this year, and then next year we go, all right, let's push some new systems into the game, get the foundations in there. And yes, it'll break some stuff. And we'll take little portions to get it back to a playable state after it breaks some stuff, but that's also what we got tech preview for, to make sure it doesn't break too much stuff on live. And then, like, after that year, we can get maybe we don't need an entire year. Maybe we do, like, 6 months of playability and gameplay focus again. And then the second half, we go back to systems and, and new features and stuff. And somewhere along those lines, we're like, oh, by the way, Nyx. And then Castra, and then Terra.
Terra's the last one we're going to.
Terra will be the last one, yeah. I think Nyx and Castra will be relatively easy for them to do. Nyx in particular, because it's a whole lot of empty space in general. The only kind of gameplay-wise new thing in Nyx is the bundle incursions. Otherwise, you can basically use Pyro as a template, but slightly less lawless.
Give me Sherman!
Then Castra with Sherman, you do have a higher level of military response. I definitely would not want to piss off Sherman base.
Is Castor the one that would be go through Magna Gateway?
Castra would be through Pyro. Basically, the only one of the 1.0 systems that'll connect directly to Stanton is Terra. Because both Castra and Nyx are on the other side of Pyro on the map, unless they retcon it. Which they could.
Well, the reason I ask is because there's like, is there like 3 gateways in Stanton? Terra, Magnus.
Terra, Magnus, Pyro. Yeah, I think that's the 3 of them. Magnus system is not planned for 1.0. So I don't know exactly what their plans with that are, although I think if I remember right, it connects to like Vega and Odin, so it is marginally useful for Squadron in the future.
Oh, so many on my body.
Mighty, what are you flying?
Wolf.
Oh, I thought I recognized those Gatling gun noises.
And giving them several size 4 things to think about.
I'm not gonna lie, the Wolf was a fun little ship.
Yeah, I wish I knew how to put that.
I mean, Pyro being kind of like a central system that's lawless in the middle does kind of work for the like org versus org gameplay that they've kind of got planned for Pyro with the orbital shield battery things. I think there is a back door between like Castra and Terra. God, that sounds good. The wolf just going off up there.
You guys think about this. it feels quite like defending Zion at the end of the Matrix.
Mm-hmm.
Just like going out of this small little thing, I'm just blasting them away.
Oh, Intrepid, don't do this to me. No! I don't remember how to get it to pop up either.
His ship apparently fell through the,
Yeah, the ship has fallen through the landing pad and is in there.
Hey, there's a red crate there.
Yeah, there's a hospital crate.
I can see a bit of it poking through this wall there, so I'll try and blow it up and see if that gets it out. Stuff death it.
Oh. Come on, Intrepid. Come out. I mean, you can try. I wasn't even getting hit markers there, so.
Not either.
Yeah, there's an invisible wall there.
It's gone.
Oh well.
Oh, there's also the transient jump points, yeah. Come on, Intrepid, come on out. Worm your way out of there. Note to self, don't land Intrepid on top of landing pad, or anything on top of landing pad, unless you have a medical ship to respawn there with. It appears, my guess would be the Intrepid loaded before the pad did, when we came close. And fell through it.
Yeah, I've seen that glitch with some of the
longer
I've seen
than
Pisces in here dozens of times, but I've never been able to figure out exactly what happened to them to get them to fall in there, but that looks like that's what that is.
when I've done bunker runs on at like Sakura Center or the other distribution centers on Microtech, if I've had to fly back, I found my ship off the landing pad it was originally landed on.
Yeah.
The ballistic changes already happened, or is that next patch?
Next patch.
Oh.
Where did this med gun come from? Come on, game, give me an inventory.
Oh god, Mikey.
I missed the free fly Polaris I had.
Oh.
Yeah, no, inventory has completely died.
The Polaris was fun to play around with.
It's a damn good ship.
I could fling that. The crazy thing is,
Ow.
I could fly it like a daggum fighter ship.
Yeah.
I had that thing. I was literally like when we had the hunt the Polaris mission. I was literally slinging that daggum stolen Polaris around like it was a freaking fighter.
Oh,
And
the Polaris is a lot heavier than it was back then.
I was saying.
I'm gonna just
right
log out here, guys, and
Yep.
teleport myself back home with that, because that's clearly not going anywhere at this point.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. Yeah.
Ooh, hello.
What did just...
Some prospectors just flew in. And crashed into the ground.
Oh, probably aggroed one.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Anyways, I hope the patch does go live tonight, because I'm kind of tired of 4.3, and I want 4.3.1 to happen so they can Apollo things.
Yep.
You guys in Discord have a great one. I'll see y'all next time. And to everyone on stream, thank you all for watching. Sorry it had to end kind of at a low note there, but you never know. I don't actually know what Mac is doing tomorrow. But I'm now going to be working until 5 o'clock in the morning. So I don't know if I'm going to be conscious when he starts, but we'll see where that goes. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Have a fantastic rest of your time zone. Let's throw it over to somebody. Vertigo's on. I'm gonna throw it to Vertigo. Enjoy Vertigo stream. Once again, guys, thank you all for watching. Have a fantastic rest of your time zone, and if I don't see you tomorrow, then have a great weekend. I'll probably be on Discord if the patch drops tomorrow evening-ish. So if y'all want to hang out and do some FPS shenanigans with Apollo backup, that is probably what I will be doing quite a lot off of stream with the patch, is just hanging out with the Apollo and supporting people for FPS. So yeah, look forward to seeing you then. Have a great one, and enjoy.
Keeps getting away with it, but he does. I guess if you have money, nobody fucking cares.
It's just one of those days. Just give me some.
on the PlayStation 5. And the workaround Randy Pitchford recommended was just restart the machine. Right? Apparently that solves the problem. The longer you play, the worse your performance gets on the consoles. May give you at the... There we go. Just shout out.